while Santa's busy saying ho, ho, ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. A Merry Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as we walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Yeah, a Merry Christmas Day. Dance around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dance around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dance around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas Day. Jingle bells ringing in my ear, jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. We're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho, ho, ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing, just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho, ho, ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. A Merry Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as we walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Yeah, a Merry Christmas Day. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas Day. Jingle bells ringing in my ear, jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing, just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho, ho, ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another live stream. How's everyone doing? Figured I would take a break from cjfarms and come over and hang out with some of my favorite people here. Good to see you guys, man. It's a little chilly in my room because I got my door open where I've been smoking, so good to see you guys, man. Let me give a shout out to all my channel sponsors. Appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna be back on some Farm Sim 25 tonight. We're gonna be doing like a live tutorial, kind of working that type of thing. So if anybody in the chat wants to come in and ask me anything about the game, if I've got the answer, I will give it to you. I've been studying a lot on this game. The last couple of days, well, Monday I put out 2 tutorials. I couldn't do anything yesterday because I had a doctor's appointment. Couldn't do anything today because I had dialysis. So what time I did have between yesterday and today, I've been studying the game and playing it. And I found out some new things that's really cool about this game, man. We actually got rid of 2 of our fields. We bought an extra field. We own fields 1 through 10. We got rid of field 8, and we got rid of field 5, I think, maybe 4. And I put concrete down and put some buildings there. We've also got some chickens now, and we have some sheep and goats. So here we go. Let's get into it. Michael up in the house. What up, Michael? Mr. Maniac. There's Ingy V right there. Matthew Coleman up in the house. Jordan Mods. Willem Melton up in the house. Donald William, what is up, man? Outraged up in the house. What's up, man? Jason Everett up in the house. Hammer Slicer up in here. What's up, Hammer? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, of course, my stuff is not working, because every time I don't know why I have to sign to YouTube through my Stream Deck every time to get my Stream Deck buttons to work, or my YouTube buttons. But I have to sign back into YouTube every time through my Stream Deck. Even though it says I'm already signed in, I have to do it every single time. And it's kind of weird. I don't know. They need to update it so they can fix that issue. It's just really kind of weird. Now my button should work. Let me drop those hammers. There we go, right there. Nice, Jordan. 3 subs away from 1K. That 1K is a big milestone for YouTubers, man. I remember when I hit 1K over here, and then when I hit 1K on CJ Farms. How's everyone doing, man? Good to see you guys. We are going to jump right into this. Let me get the game pulled up here, which I've got the game on already. I just had to get the screen pulled up. So, back. Let me switch overlays again. All right, there we go. Okay, that should be the one. And I probably forgot to empty my tip glass as always, did I? I did. Golly. I'm always forgetting something, man. I'm always forgetting something, and now it's telling me to sign in over here. Isn't that just lovely? Technology is absolutely lovely. It is just lovely. Just let me empty my tip glass real quick, guys. Before anybody drops any memberships or celebrates your membership, give me just 1 second. And let me empty that tip jar. There we go. I like my tip jar to be empty, so that way when people come in, it'll be fresh and you can get, celebrate your membership and whatnot. And it'll be fresh icons in the tip glass. Okay, so let's kind of go through what we did last time and what we're doing now. The last time, we were cutting down a bunch of trees. You guys can see I got rid of the cow pasture over here and I planted a bunch of trees. Now, I did that because for one, I enjoy doing forestry work. And two, we now have a sawmill right across on field 8. So let's go through this. We got rid of field... So this is field 3. So we got rid of field 4. We got rid of field 4. I put down dirt, or animal mud is actually what it is. And on field 8, we've got some concrete. I did go in and mulch the parsnips on, 6 and 7? Yeah, so 6 and 7 and 9 are mulched. They need to be cultivated. Field 3 is in the process of being cultivated. This is our sheep and our goats. They produce wool and goat milk. The only thing they require to eat is hay and grass. That's it. Now, as far as our chickens go, and let me see how many. I think I've got 71 animals in this particular pen. I think. Wherever it shows. Okay, right here. So I've got 71 animals in this pen between sheep and goat. And we do have some babies in here. I did do a little mix and matching. And we've got some baby goats in here. Let me get my lights kicked down here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That's a lot better. Man, that glare gets out of my eyes, it always feels so much better. But there's a baby lamb right there. There's a baby goat. And we've got some male goats in here. I do have one black sheep in the pen because there's always a black sheep of the family, right? And every time I put up a sheep pen, I always do at least one black sheep because of that old saying. Mr. Maniac coming through, celebrating 40 months on Team Justice 2. Last milestone was 39, but almost 40 months, but 40 in 9 days. And still counting. Glad and honored to be a member of your channel, CJ. Thank you, Ingy. I really appreciate the long-time love of support. 40 months, my guy. 40 months. You got that official criminal justice logo. Did y'all see that? And we did find a mod for flight mode. That's super strength. We did find a mod for flight mode, so we have flight mode now, which is great. Because now when we hide our HUD, we can get some clean screenshots. Now I want to bind this to my controller, but I'm not sure how to do it. They don't show up in the controls in FS25. When we would install mods, whether it be like in-game mods or third-party mods, they would always show up in the controls. And some of these mods are not showing up. For those that don't know, Mr. Maniac is Ingy V, and he's been a part of this channel for a long time. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. If we go over to controls, and I go in here and scroll down, you'll see a few of the mods that are in here. Like there's the Wheelie mod. I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it with you guys. We've got the real speed limit mod in, which is great. That mod is absolutely great. Simple interactive, easy interactive control doesn't work. I haven't seen that it works. I've tried it. It doesn't work as far as I know. It doesn't. Cultivator create field, new mod that we got today. Realistic cab view. Those mods are in there, but any third-party mods, well, this is a third-party mod actually right here. This one and this one is a third-party mod. Actually, perfect edge, real speed limit, easy interactive control, and lock steering axle is third-party mods. They show up in here, but the rest of the mods I install, nope. I think it's something that Giants needs to work on because we've got to have those in there so we can change the keybinds. We cannot change the keybinds. The only way I can change the keybinds is I have to exit the game, open up the file that the mod is in, and then go into the Lua file and change the keybind like that. But then, a lot of times, finding those mods is, finding the keybinds for it in those Lua files is hard to do. So, the first thing we're going to do tonight, I plan on doing a lot. We're going to be live for a while tonight, guys, because I don't have dialysis tomorrow. I might have to get up around 7:45 and help my wife get the kids in bed, but I'll be right back. So let me start this up. Now, this part of the field over here, the reason it looks like this is because I accidentally cultivated the field right here in this one spot before I mulched it, and that's why we have a different ground type. However, once we plant, once we lime, and then, once we get done cultivating, and then we lime, and then we plant, and then we roll, and then we fertilize, on the next go round, we can fix that mistake. So we'll have to wait for the next go round, but it's not going to affect our growth. It shouldn't. I hope it doesn't. So I did sell one of our tractors as well. I sold the John Deere because I don't like the way it turns in the middle. I've never have liked those tractors. I love John Deere. Don't get me wrong. I love John Deere. I love all the tractor brands. But when the tractor turns in the middle, I don't like it. No matter how you set the steering sensitivity, for me personally anyway, it just doesn't feel right. So I'm going to let him finish cultivating this field, and then I'll put him over on field 6 and 7. So let's get this, and I'm going to take you guys around and kind of show you some of the new stuff that we have. You guys see, let's go over here and have a look at the chickens real quick because we didn't get to look at those. I'll turn that off. We got more beams and long planks and short planks over there at the sawmill. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to feed these animals. They got to be fed to produce. If they're not being fed, they're not going to produce anything. Now, we have to buy our chickens, okay? So let's go ahead and do that. And I think this particular pen holds 360. So we want one rooster. In reality, you want one rooster. You put more than one rooster in a pen, they're going to fight to the death. So let's see how many it holds, because we do want some baby chickens. So it's going to be $13K. And we did sell a couple of things, so we got a little bit of extra money. We're going to do, 250 chickens. So let's do 240 of the regular chickens, and we'll do 10 babies. Oh, there's still, no. 119. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Want to make sure we got plenty of mature chickens because the other ones will not produce the babies. After they grow and mature, they will produce. Okay, so we got our chickens. And our rooster is the same as always. It's Riley. It's Riley the rooster, just like we had in FS19 and FS22. And he is in here somewhere, wherever he's at. It won't show all 360 chickens, but you know what I mean? They're in here. All right, so chickens look a lot more realistic in this game. So they require. Dark Lord, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What is it, Michael? Slow? Is that my new name? I know you have, Ingy, and I appreciate the kind words, man. I know you've learned a lot, dude. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate everybody being here hanging out with me. RJ Flag. Yo, what's up, dude? RJ, where? Well, first of all, let me be polite and ask you how you've been. And then secondly, I'm going to be stern and say, where in the world have you been? What's going on, RJ? It's good. I don't care where you've been, man. It's okay. I'm glad to see you here, dude. But where have you been for real, dude? Where have you been? It's so good to see you here, Mr. Slow. How am I slow? What did I do? What did I do? That was slow. What did I do? He'll say everything. All right, let me, so what we're going to do. Okay, so he's getting on it, man. And I've noticed these AIs, there's some areas that they've really improved, that Giants have really improved with them, and some areas not so much. Now, because I've put down animal mud here, if I was to bring the cultivator over here and start cultivating, it would go back to its original state because it is a field. Over here, we've got our goats and our sheep and our lambs. So I want to see what the chickens require. It's probably wheat or barley, something of that nature. So see, they require grass, and they'll eat off the grass in the meadow, and they produce wool and goat milk. So the goats produce goat milk, the lambs and or whatever you want to call them, produce wool. That's what I was trying to say. All right, chicken coop. All right, yep. They require grain, so wheat. They just need wheat, and they're probably going to take quite a bit. And they produce eggs. They will give us eggs, and eggs sell for good. We do have some honey that we can take off. I'll be so glad when they bring auto load in the FS25. I mean, I don't mind loading it manually. This field over here also has to be cultivated. This is field. When I did the beginner's guide tutorial and showed you guys the guided tour, this is the field we were working on that day. And this is field 2. So we have to cultivate this one. We're going to prep all these fields. We're probably going to plant corn again, just because I know corn pays really good. Let's go up the hill here. Let's see which way I got to go. Which way do I need to go? Let's go over the tracks. I think we got to go this way. It's a beautiful town, though. This Riverbend Springs is a beautiful town. I love it. Let's see. Oh, no, we are totally going the wrong way. I got to go back this way. But there's also a playground we can build. So they have a new thing in the game called Constructables, where you can build your own houses and stuff. It just requires certain materials, just like everything else, like production points. So let me show you guys here. We got to go towards field 8. I was totally on the wrong side. There comes the train, and I drove the train. I drove the train the other day. It's pretty cool, actually. We got to go this way. So we got to cross the railroad tracks, and then we got to go over to Psycho Kid. What's up, man? Hey, what up, brother? How you doing, man? He called me cjfarms. That's it, man. cjfarms, brother. All right, so we got to go over here. Oh, I do want to show you guys this real quick. I did put some greenhouses in. We've got greenhouses that grow chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, cabbage, onions, strawberries, and tomatoes. And we do have them set to where they are storing. I've also got a mod installed called auto watering. So if you guys will notice, we have a lot of water tanks around these greenhouses. I've got 8 on each. It comes with its own water tank, but the more you add, the quicker your stuff will produce, right? So we've got 8 water tanks on each one. And as you guys can see, they're already growing. These are the chili peppers over here. That's going to be definitely going to be your cabbage right there. And then let me see I'm sorry, this is the garlic. That's the garlic. That's the lettuce. This is the cabbage. I think these are the chili peppers. And then these are the spring onions, I believe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe these. No, these are the tomatoes. That's tomatoes right there. One of these are the chili peppers. I just can't remember what it is. The red hot chili peppers. But as you guys can see, we got 2 greenhouses, so we got some production stuff going on. I'm pretty stoked because vegetables. Yes, vegetables and fruits sell for really good money. All right, let's head on over to... Walter just stands there all day. I feel bad for him because I feel like he doesn't know where to go. Walter, my guy, what are you doing here?
Nice to see you.
And you can talk to him. Just like that, you can talk to him. Pretty cool how you can associate with the AIs of the game. I think that's a cool little touch they added. So we're going to go on over to... we did take the cow pasture up over there, like I said, and we... so this is field 8 right here, guys and girls. This is what we did with it. I simply put down concrete, and we're going to have more of these sell points over here. This is a sell point for wood chips. So we're going to have more sell points. I'm just waiting to build my money up. It just takes time, man. This game just takes time to build money up. It's just the way it is. Been working on and off the PC for a while, but I'm back. I'm glad to see you here, RJ. You've been a part of this channel for a long time, brother. A long time, man. You've been here, God, I think since before I hit 2K. I think you've been here for a long time, man. A long time, bro. All right, so that's field 8. I don't think there's anything else I need to show you, but we are going to put down more sell points, and I'm going to show you guys, since we are doing like a tutorial type video, I'm going to show you where the sell points are. If you go into the store, go to construction, and then, well, you got to go in the store. Let me turn that off. Go in the store, go down to other, right? Because you've got brands, you got vehicles, packs, used vehicles, mods, and DLC. So these are all my mods right here I've got in the game so far. Actually, these are not all my mods. I've got, what is it, like 60-something mods in the game already? And that's a lot of those are from third-party websites. Come on, CJ. Anyway, go in here, go to other, go to construction, and then in here, you've got sheds, and then you've got factories. This is where your sell points are under factories. So you can like this is a sell point for rock. So if we want to sell our stone, which they're not that, if you guys look at them, they're not that expensive, which I'm not doing fieldstone anymore. I changed my mind on that because it's just too much trouble to deal with fieldstone, and they don't pay for a lot, and you don't get a lot. The only way you get a lot of fieldstone is if you cultivated a big field. It's got to be a big field. With the size of the fields that we have, we're not going to get a lot of stuff. We're just not. Let me see what's going on here. What is this? So that is, it says harvested. I didn't harvest that. I cultivated it. Why does it say there's still some left on the ground? Or there's, okay, whatever. And this is what we own right here, guys. So I did buy another field today. We bought field 10. And then I thought about buying field 15 for $143,000, but we don't have the money for that. Let me see how much 14 is. Well, that's not too bad, $48K. Well, we really need to keep the money that we have, even though we have plenty to feed our animals. We got to take an accountant for, you know, like maintenance on the vehicles and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. The screen's going to drop down. All right, there we go. But you got to take into account when you have money. You got to take into account like maintenance for your vehicles, feeding your animals, fuel, all that good stuff. So, and it's about time to start fueling our vehicles. We got to do that. So how much is it down here? So $237K for this property right here. What is that? Let's go over there. This is field 92. It looks like nothing. I mean, I guess it's just the fact that you're buying this. How much ground do we cover here on field 92? And what's over here? I love flight mode, by the way. So this is some kind of production point or factory one. So pretty nice. I mean, if we bought it, we could always, you know, like sell the barn, but you have to own it to sell it, and it's only going to sell for this right here. That's how much you're going to get out of that barn when you sell it, because it's just not, they're not worth a lot, so. But this is field 92, I guess. Is this part of it over here? No, this is field 91. What's on field 91? And who went through it? I know I didn't do this, because this is not my field. Whoever Noah is, owns the field. He needs to learn how to harvest his crop or plant it one, because, yeah, I don't think he planted here at all. That's weird. You can go onto the map too, guys. Check this out. You can go onto the map. In flight mode, you can. Yeah, I don't know who the heck destroyed this field, but this thing is destroyed. Anyway. All right, so I just wanted to visit that field. But if we go into the construction and go over to selling points, so you got sell points literally for anything, like right here. You can sell your eggs here. You can sell, looks like, olives. I don't know all the icons by heart yet. Yeah, man. First 2K members, brother. You've been here for a long time, dude. You watched me do a lot of videos, my guy. A lot of videos. A lot of live streams, man. So I'm not sure what all the icons stand for yet. I know that this is eggs. I think... I'm not even going to try and guess. This is buckets. We have buckets in the game now. They actually have a bucket mod you can put in where you can like carry stuff in your bucket, like you know, your crop and stuff. Then we got olives, and then I think that's soybean. There's cow milk, and then cotton barrels. So that was canola, oats, canola. This will literally sell everything. Looks like cakes. There's sugar right there. There's bread, strawberries, cheese, lettuce, sorghum, canola oil, butter, red beets. I think you can literally sell everything in this one sell point, man. Can you sell trees? I didn't see the trees icon. Can you sell trees here? If we got trees, then we can sell the other one back eventually, and we can buy this one and just have all, just a one building for all everything. There's no sense in having multiple buildings if you don't need them. You know what I mean? I mean, you can kind of dress it up a little bit and make it like a little town here if you wanted to. I did it on No Man's Land on FS25 one time. I built an entire city, man, and it looked really good too. It looked really cool. It turned out really good. So this is an egg selling point. This is only 10,000. We're gonna need it too. We're gonna need that. If I can find something cheap enough. So that's for stones. That's for stones. So what all does this sell? So eggs. Can you show me what it sells, please? Come on, I need you to show me. Is that all it's... There's more over here. It's not scrolling. There it goes. Oh, come on. You got to have your cursor down here, I guess, for it to scroll. Come on, it just started scrolling. There it goes. Okay, so cow milk, cheese, goat milk looks like, canola oil, spinach, hot peppers, strawberries. Does it sell garlic? There's garlic. All right, we're going to put this one down, guys. This one sells a lot of different things. Genghis Khan, what was his name? Genghis Khan, Dinghis Khan, however you say that. Genghis Khan, is that how you say it? Coming through, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you subbing, man. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. So this sell point is only 10,000, and I don't want to go above 20K. I don't want to go above 20K. We're going to get this sell point right here, guys and girls. And it's a small sell point, but it will sell our stuff. And that is what matters. Now, I want to figure out some place to put it where it's going to be like out of the way, but also look like it's kind of part of the town too. You know what I mean? Let's see. Used to, on FS25, you would rotate your camera with the Q and the E. They changed it. It's C to rotate left, V to rotate right now. Or you can hold down on your mouse wheel. You can click it and hold down, and you can turn your camera like this, which is a lot easier too. All right, let's see. So I want to make sure that now we can do free mode, or we can snap it in place. I usually like snapping it in place, and unless I'm just like in a funny position, then I'll change it. So I want to figure out, I mean, we could probably just put this over on the farm, don't you guys think? Over on the farm itself, but then that would defeat the purpose, right? We're just going to put it like right over here. I'm just going to set it right here. There we go. All right, now we have to go down to painting, and we want to put concrete around this because, yeah, there we go. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, so we got a sell point that sells literally anything. I just seen your comment, Michael. Well, the icons. So the icons, man. There's so many new. You got some. Ooh, I love nachos. You got. Let me ask you this. I know you got cheese on the nachos. The question is, do you have sliced jalapeno peppers on them? God, I love them like that. Every time I talk about nachos and cheese with jalapeno peppers, like sliced, they got to be sliced. It makes my mouth water. It does. So the icons, Michael. So the icons in the game. I know you're just messing around with me, dude. But so here's some of the icons. I wish they had all the icons right here. Now maybe if we go into here, where is the help window at? Let's see. There's a help window somewhere. Where is that at? Right here. So if we go to the crops. These are your basic crops. So, okay, here we go. So here's your crops. So this will tell you what all the crops are, the icons. And then you've got greenery, which is like your grass and your bells and all that good stuff. That is really cool, man. Round silage bells. So there's so much you can do. Poplar, there's wood. And then here's your animal icons. So you can learn everything right here. I wish I could take you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of each one of these, and I'm going to put these on my phone. That way I can kind of have them to study them. There's 1, 2, and then the greenery. So I want to get a picture of all these icons. All right, that goes down to what? Furniture? All right, then we'll have to screenshot it again. Right about there. And then one there. And this is your yield boost icons. So your liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, herbicide. We can even use herbicide, guys. If we used weeds, we could use herbicide. There's your digestate. So, you know, like manure and stuff, mixed manure and straw. Did I screenshot those? I'll screenshot again just to make sure. And then here's your other stuff, like your seeds, diesel exhaust fluid. Although I haven't seen no vehicles in the game that have diesel exhaust fluid yet. I think I know what all these mean. This is just like transmission info. I mean, transmission info, power, capacity, combination. I know what all that means. What is that? Arable farming? Map info. So anything you guys need to know about the game, you can come in here and it'll tell you. There's your root crops. I really want to see a tornado. I want to see a tornado in the bad, so a tornado in the game so bad. I haven't seen one yet. I've seen the most inclement weather I've seen yet has been snow and hail. That's all I've seen. All right, so we got a sell point over here. They're LD red shorts. What's up, Bear? How you doing, man? I haven't seen you for a little bit. How you been, man? Yeah, it's these right here, dude. LD red shorts. I got my door open here. So I sit with my door open and you know, smoke a cigarette while I'm streaming. The only time I won't smoke when I'm streaming is if I'm talking about the Word of God. I just think that'd be very rude of me. And people would really be hammering me for that. Like bad. So yeah, this is a sawmill, guys. So for our trees, wood chips, that type of thing. And then, of course, you guys see me put this down just now. This is literally for anything. I want to make sure them triggers are on point. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of sculpting here. Hang on, guys. I got to do just a little bit of sculpting there on them, because if not, it's going to have a dip. So I want to, y'all see how it dips down right here? See that? I want to fix that. I want to fix that. All right, so let's go into construction. Let's go over to sculpting, and we want to get this softened. Now, one of the things I learned about the game is when you're using the sculpting tool, you can make it weaker and stronger. K makes it weaker. L, as in Lincoln, makes it stronger. See that? Isn't that cool? And I did not know that. K will make it strong. I mean, K will make it weaker. L will make it stronger. It's really cool how they did this. So don't need it to be too big. So we're going to make it real strong. Let me take the size down a little bit. And that should just about do it right there. Although I don't know why you'd want to make it weaker or anything like that. I think that's pretty good. I think that straightened it out. I think that flattened it right out. Oh yeah, I love that soften tool. Look at there. Completely flat. I love it. I love that soften tool, man. I love it. Oh, I got you. Okay, RJ. I wish Giants would make their own version of No Man's Land. Dude, I know, dude, on this game, yes. I would love to see Dingus Khan. Thank you, by the way, for subbing to the channel. I really appreciate that, first and foremost. Secondly, I would love to see No Man's Land come to Giants, like to the game. And what he's referring to is he wants Giants to make the map and not a third-party modder. You know what I mean? And that is that would be a fortunate thing if Giants would actually make their own No Man's Land instead of letting it to third. I'm not saying the third party. I can't remember the guy's name that does No Man's Land. I used to know his name by heart. I want to say it's like Steve or something like that. His name is Steve. Why is this tractor running? This tractor's running. Okay, so did my guy get done cultivating the field? All right, let's get him over on... Oh, that's the only thing I don't like about it. See what he did? Y'all see what he did to my field? Look, right here. That whole field he did straight, and this one part, he went across this way. God, that annoys me so bad. Why do they do that? Look, there's crooked areas everywhere. Oh, and he didn't put the cultivator up. Wait a minute. Yes, he did. Wait a minute. Why did he cultivate two different ways? Why did he do that? You know what? The only thing I'm going to fix is this little line right here. I'm not going to worry about fixing the entire field, because if I do, I'll be here for hours trying to fix every little mark with my OCD as bad as it is. So I'm going to fix this one little part right here. It's got a ridge in it. Okay. Now that is fixed, I'm not worrying about the rest of it. Don't look at it, CJ. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You got to remember that the AIs can't do it just like you do. Oh, we also put down some new texturing on the farm itself right here. You guys will see right here. We do have new... We put in some new flooring. See that? Not flooring, I'm sorry. Put in rock. It's like, I can't remember what it's called. Let me see what it's called. So it's under painting. So it's this right here. It's flagstones. That's what it is, flagstones. And you can also put in gravel, cobblestones, rock. The rock looks pretty cool. You can put in grass, which I need to kind of fix this over here. It needs them to look more like forest ground, which they do actually have a forest ground texture, which is right here. So I need to go over this at some point, and I'll show you guys kind of what it looks like when you put it down. That's what it looks like right there. See how much more... It just looks so much better with that forest ground. Like that. I'll have to fix that one part. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's go back to the cobblestone. Make that a little bit smaller and just fix this edge. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it looks a lot better with the forest ground. Way better with the forest ground, in my opinion. All right, forest ground. take it up a little bit. We got to fix this right here, because I want all this to be, you know, like literal forest ground. It looks so much better like that. It just makes it more realistic in my opinion. We got a little doe right there. He's running around. So that should be good. Let me edge this. Sorry guys, I know I have to be perfect. Alright, that should be good. Ugh. Alright, let's hop into this tractor. Now we're going to head over to... Oh, easy, easy, easy. Now we got to head over to field... What was that over here? Field... was it field 3? I can't wait till we get our vegetables and our fruits out, guys. So this is field 2. So I'm going to get a worker on this because we've got other things we've got to do. And I don't have time to really do all this stuff. And so we're going to get a worker on this. I've already mulched it. And I did mulch a lot of the grass around the property too, just to make it look a little cleaner. If you guys will see here, we did mulch a lot of the grass around the land. I just did that to make the field look a little cleaner. That's what mulchers are good for. The cool thing about having a mulcher and cutting your grass with it is it doesn't leave behind a swath. It doesn't leave behind a swath, so you can... I'm going to do the first row here. I don't even know if it'll go back far enough. We'll just start right there. And we're going to do this first run. And we do have the real speed limit mod installed, so we can close that. Now, I don't know how he's going to do it when I put him on it. He'll probably go... I pulled that up just in time. I'm not sure how he's going to do it when I put him on it. So I'm just going to turn him around. I might do one more run just by myself because I love this claws tractor, man. I love it. All right, we'll drop it down right there. Gonna start cultivating. We got to get over a little bit. We're gonna miss that if we don't. Yeah, which the AI will probably straighten it out. As you guys can see, I cannot drive a straight line to save my life. And we got to get that little part right there. I have to get that because if I don't, then the crop will not come out good. Hey, there's my cousin Jazzy. What's up? There's Echo, Martin, and Jazzy, all channel sponsors. What is going on, guys? Good to see y'all. What's up, Echo? How you doing, man? Hey, have you already got this server up and going, Austin, for Farm Simulator 25? Have you got mods in? All right, so now let's get a worker on this, and let's see how he does. Furthermore, let's see exactly where he goes and how he's going to do it. Let me hop out. All right, so I really trust he's going to make the right decisions. Let me make sure the allow create fields is not on, because that is one of the mods we installed today, allow create fields, and I do not want him just creating fields anywhere he wants. What is he doing? I want to see what he does first. Let me do a save. I want to see where he goes. What is he doing? All right, so he's going to start there. And he's going to miss some. But that's okay. Whatever he misses, we can go back and get it. Okay, is he going to go straight back and forth? I was hoping he would do that. Alright, so we'll leave him to it. We can detach this because we're done with the mulcher. And we can hook this up to the lime machine, because that's what we're going to be doing next. I think the small one is the lime. I always get them confused. Yeah, the small one is the lime. Alright, let's go and hook up the lime machine here. Oh, they did put this mod in too, guys. The multi-fruit silo I was always talking about, where you can literally buy anything from it. They have it in the game, man. Check this out, guys. Jesus, CJ. And we have one on the farm. I don't know if it's transparent like the one in FS25. Okay, maybe it is. All right. So lime, look at there. Awesome. We can get literally anything from the station, man, that we want. Fertilizer, lime, food for our animals. Anything we need is right there in that silo. I love that mod. I love it. Those are game-changing mods, man. All right, let's start liming this field. We got that speed limit unlocked, man, so we're going to be going fast. I love that speed limit mod, man. It allows you to work at the speed of the vehicle instead of it slowing you way down. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So if I lock the speed and it works at default speed, right? You're going to see how slow the tractor goes. This is how slow it goes by default. Now if I unlock the speed by the push of a couple of keys, it will start speeding the tractor up and it goes way faster. You get things done a lot quicker. Let's get this little spot right here. Why did it miss that? There we go. And booyah. There we go. So we're going to take this over to here. Let me fold that up so I don't crash into nothing. Michael Marquez, what up, man? The Live Warrior Gaming up in the house. Another channel sponsor right there. What up, brother? How you doing, man? Evan Powell, what is up, man? Yes, sir. I still play LSPDFR from time to time. Not as much as I used to, Evan, but you know, I still play from time to time. Evan Powell, what's up, man? You were new. Welcome to live stream, man. Good to have you. What are you dealing with, Jazzica? Mr. Daniel S.H., what is up, dude? So we're going to park the lime machine. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Whatever he's doing, he's not doing it right. We're going to park this right here. We've got to feed our animals. I've got to get to doing that. And I'm pretty sure we have a trailer that feed... Yeah, we've got one. So we're going to head back over to the farm. Probably need to refuel this thing pretty soon. I love the indoor camera suspension. I love it. So this green trailer right here is the one we're going to use. Get that lid off. So the first thing we need to do is feed our goats, our sheep, and our chickens. I'm not doing cows right now. Not until I know for a fact I can get a cow pasture, I can afford a cow pasture that does dairy cattle. I will not do cattle unless they produce milk. We have to empty that out too. It's got wood chips in it, so we got to empty that out. All right, let's take it over here. So I'm going to show you guys. This thing will give you literally anything you need. Man, I can't get that tractor to there, bro. Oh my God, CJ, come on, man. It's transparent on the trailers, but it does not transparent on your tractor. Let me get it in here a little bit more realistically. There we go. So you guys can see it. You can put literally anything in here that you need. Total mixed ration, wheat. We're gonna get wheat, but look, it literally has anything that you need is in this silo. I love it. I absolutely love it. Just like anything you need, man. It's here, bro. It's here. Okay, so we need wheat. Right there. All right, let's go feed our chickens. They're going to require a lot of wheat, so. And whatever they don't eat in wheat, we'll put into the farm silo. Which, speaking of that, we might have some stuff in the silo to haul off. I'm not sure. I think we've sold almost everything we've harvested. Yeah, I cannot drive. I cannot drive. But as you guys can see in the top right corner, it charges you as well. So I think that's a good thing. It makes it realistic as well when it charges you. The wife brought me a drink.
I put you some in there, though.
All right. Did you make my bowl?
Yeah.
My pineapple bowl? Thank you, baby.
Chloe's know if she can listen to music in the bathroom while she takes a shower, and she's done, she can give it back to you. She always listens to music when she takes a shower.
All right. So we got our wheat. Now I got to get out of this bind. Look, the trailer actually hit the pipe. Usually it doesn't. Usually the trailers are transparent with the pipe. And then next we'll be fertilizing this field, and then we'll plant, and then we'll roll. All right, so this needs to be, I need to make sure this is going to tip in the back. Grain door right. Yeah, the back. All right, let's pull that right in there. So we got how many chickens we got? How many did we have in here? 360? Yeah. So it's going to take quite a bit of wheat to feed them. It may take this whole trailer on another load. I don't know. Oh, it did not take the whole trailer, but they are fed. That is the important thing. They are fully fed, and they are ready to go. Yep, so we got capacity, 9,000. They hold 9,000 liters of grain. So, once we get all of them fed, we get our crop planted, we're going to speed time up. And we're going to make this progress go really fast. I'll be glad when they bring the mods of the game like Real Dirt Color, Real Dirt Particles, the Dusty Lands extension. I'll be glad when they do all that. That makes it just gives the game so much immersion. Have it up and mods are in it. What mods have you put in so far, Austin? Like all the mods that you've found? Did you find mods on third-party websites, or is it all from the mod hub? Live Warrior, it's good to see you, man. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing really good, Live Warrior. How are you, man? I'm doing really good. So we're going to put the rest of this in the silo. There's no sense in leaving it in here. And if there's anything else that we can't put in the silo, we'll have to take it and sell it. So, for example, like our grass for our grass and hay for our goats and sheep. It'd be cool. What would be cool is if what wheat you didn't use, you could put back in that multi-fruit silo and get your money back on whatever you don't use. You know what I mean? Make up the difference for it. That would be really cool. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go here. I should have put this somewhere else, I feel like. All right, so I'm pretty sure that goats and sheep require hay and grass, but I am going to double check. I'm going to double check. Yeah, so they require, so they'll eat off of the meadow. The meadow is the grass inside the pen. And they just eat grass. You just got to feed them grass, that's it. And they will produce goat milk and wool. So we can also get grass in here. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, you're on 5M right now, are you? You playing like a specific server, or you just get on there and play around? I always like the 5M server. What is it, like Cops and Robbers, where you can play as like your most time you're a cop, but you get to be the suspect once in a while. And you get all these people that are chasing you in cop cars. It's a lot of fun. You ever played that? I love that one, dude. It's a lot of fun. I don't think they're going to require 100% grass. And apparently a half a trailer load is 9,000 liters. So what do they hold? They hold probably 9,000 liters. All right, so let's go feed our goats and our sheep. That's the cool thing about this. You can put goats and sheep in the same pen. I didn't know that until I did it today. But they'll produce wool and goat milk for you right here. Nice, and now we're going to have to tip the trailer to the left. This is one of those pastures that you don't want your trailer to go up because it'll hit the top of the building and then it will bounce your tractor everywhere. Got some mods on the third-party website you sent me, and also some mods on the mod. Okay, nice, man. I'm glad you got it up and going, dude. No more capacity for grass, so they should be full. Yep. So they actually hold 11,500 liters of grass. Why does their meadow say there's nothing there? I thought I put the meadow. Oh, I didn't put the meadow down, I don't think. That just comes with it. Man, I should have put the meadow in. All right, now this, we can probably just, I'm going to do this. I'm going to dump it over here in the grass beside the pasture. But first, before I do that, we have to do some painting. And we're just going to do grass here. And I just want a clear spot here for the grass that I'm going to put down. So that should be good right there. Y'all ever notice these little things going across the screen? See that? Looks like orbs. Alright, so that should be good for the pile of grass. And we're just going to take it over here and dump it. And if we need to feed him again, we'll bring the telehandler over here with the bucket. And we'll feed him just like that. There we go. Just that easy. Come on, get all that grass out. There we go. Oh, you got to, did y'all see that? It doesn't all dump out in one spot. If it gets too full, it'll quit pouring out. You got to move to get it to dump out the rest of the way. I like that. That's a pretty cool little feature. So we got our grass right there for them. Now we could also do the same thing with wheat for the chickens. We could take a bunch of, like a trailer load of wheat over here, which I might do that. And just clear a spot right here for their wheat. I think I'm going to do that. Get a trailer full of wheat. I'm not going to lie, these new controls they got for this game takes a little bit of getting used to. So we're going to clear a little spot here for wheat. Probably just take that all the way up to the barn like that. That should be good right there. All right. So we'll get a trailer full of wheat, and then we'll bring it back over here and dump it out right there. But I want it to dump from the back this time. It comes out a little faster like that. So we'll get a trailer full of wheat, dump it there, and then if we need to feed the chickens again, we've got our telehandler with the bucket. We can go over there and scoop it up and put it in there. What am I doing? I don't know. It's this way. It's this way. See, there's our bucket right there for our telehandler, so we can always use that to feed our animals. Oh, I cut it way too sharp. Straighten it out a little bit, CJ. There you... Nope. Still not good enough. Usually it's transparent right there on that side. That's really weird. That I guess they fixed that in FS25. Get a trailer full of wheat. To see, we could have dumped the other wheat over there instead of putting it back in the silo, but it is what it is. Y'all see how it drains that money real quick, real fast. Feeding your animals is not cheap, but in the long run, you make a lot of money once they start producing. Choctaw County RP. Why do I think I've heard of that? Designated one with Echo. Got you, man. Third-party website you sent me, and also some other stuff. Nice, man. I'm glad you're on top of it, Austin, which you always are, man. Ever since I made you assistant director in the Discord, man, things have been getting done, bro, and I can never thank you enough for that. Jalen Nelson coming through with a $10 super chat. CJ, I'm currently redoing my LSPDFR and going through all of your tutorials. For years, your videos have helped me down. When I need help. Thanks, champ. By the way, do you recommend FS22 or 25 for a new player? Either or, man. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man, and I really appreciate that, dude. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before, man. Jalen Nelson, you are definitely new in the live stream. I don't think I've seen your name before. Maybe in the comment sections? I don't know. Your name looks familiar. Thank you for the $10 super chat nonetheless, man. Let me reply to your super chat. There we go. I recommend either one. If you want a game that's got more stuff in it, better graphics, better gameplay, definitely FS25. Now, if you get FS25, which I think that you really should, get the $89 version. You can get the $60 version, but then you're going to have to pay for all the DLCs that come out within that first year, or any DLCs in general. If you get the $89 version, you get a DLC right off the back with it. I think you get the other DLC. No, that's if you pre-order. I'm sorry. If you pre-order, you get the DLC with it. If you get the $89 version, you will also get the 1-year Friends Pass, right? That means that anything that any DLC that Giants drops within the first year, you will get that DLC for free if it is Friends Pass compatible, which most of the time, a majority of them are. There may be I can tell you like this, in FS22, there was maybe 2 DLCs that I never had to pay, that I had to pay for. 2 DLCs that I had to pay for that was not included in the Friends Pass. Every other DLC that come out in FS22, FS19, I got them, dude. I got them because I had that 1-year Friends Pass. Now, when the first year is up, get the second year Friends Pass, which I think is like $20, something like that. You'll get every DLC that comes out within the second year as well. Videos I've been around. I thought I'd seen you around the videos, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for popping in and dropping that money, man. I really appreciate that, dude. So FS22 or 25 is good. Either way, either one you get, man, get the Friends Pass with it so you get all the DLCs. Like, if you was to buy FS22 right now and buy and get the Friends, like the 1-year pass and the 2-year pass, you would get every DLC with the game, dude. And it's so worth it just to go ahead and get the Friends Pass, because like I said, any DLCs that come out within that first year, you get that, man. You'll get that DLC for free. You don't have to pay for it. All right, so we are on the back, right? So I want to dump this weed about. We'll dump it about right there. That should be pretty good. And this will be extra wheat for our chickens just in case they... We're going to spread it out here a little bit. That's a lot of wheat in it, guys. For might need to bring the telehound over here and fix it. Oh, did y'all see the tire tracks on the wheat? Look at that. What a nice touch to the game. Look at that. Didn't have that in FS22. Look at that, guys. Tire tracks on the wheat. Check that out. We did not have that in FS22. That is pretty cool, man. That is pretty dope. Oh, so it only does it if you're sitting there and then you drop it. Okay. But still, nonetheless, that's a cool little touch. So much similar gear already. I'm looking for any excuse to get into FS. Are you? Dude, FS25 then. If you've got the gear for it, bro, get it. I've got the... Have you got the steering wheel and control panel for FS? For the farming simulator, man? Oh, did you answer my question, Jessica? Let me see what you said. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I just read your comment. Hard to find a good guy, isn't it, honey? I've got that too. I've got the G29 steering wheel with the shifter and the pedals and the clutch and all that. Dude, I love my G29. I love it, dude. I've got that, and I've got the steering wheel for the Xbox and the pedals. I've got the steering wheel and the control panel and pedals for the Farm Sim games. I've got that. It's pretty cool, man. Okay, so what do we need to do next? Okay, we need to fertilize. Yeah, we got to fertilize our fields. Let's go ahead and do a save real quick. We got all that stuff done, so let's do a save. I need to go check out my guy cultivating the field and see how he's doing because, gosh, I got a feeling I'm going to go over and have to fix a lot of stuff that he missed, probably. All right, let's head over to that field and see how our guy's doing over here. Little puny horn on this thing. Little puny horn. Alright, so we'll head over to field, I think it's 2. We're going to field 2 to check on our guy to see what he's up to. I would really love to have one of these in real life. This thing would be so cool. So I think field 2 is over here. Yeah. So it's over on this side of the farm. Yeah, this map is pretty awesome, man. If y'all wonder why I honk my horn like that while going through stop signs or in the roadway, that's the way they do it in real life. They always, you know, honk their horn to make traffic aware that they're there. Alright, so let's see how he did. I think he might have only missed one part of it. So y'all see how I mulched all this grass just to make it look a little bit more nicer and neat. That up there I did not mulch, but I mulched all this down here. Just around the field to make it look good. Alright, let's see how he did. It looks like he did pretty darn good. I think he got the entire field, man. So now we're going to take this cultivator and, man, I got to put some fuel in this thing. Just that little part right here. Not bad, man. He even went back and got the other part over that little strip that was left. He got that, man. Awesome, man. That's the kind of workers I like. So they have improved on the AI somewhat. I've noticed. I just want to cultivate that little part right there. And I think, aside from that, I think he got everything. What is this right here? Yeah, I think he got everything. I can't stand to see little grooves like that in the farm, in the fields. It drives me crazy, man. I don't know why. I wish it didn't. It's just that's how my OCD does me, man. See, like this little part right here. All right, so he got the field. I mean, he did it all. He even went back and got that strip. I'm impressed, man, with the AI workers, how they're improved on this game. So now we have to take this over to fields, what is it, 6 and 7? I believe it's 6 and 7 we got to go to, which is going to be through here. So it's going to be on the main highway. It's going to be like right off the main highway, I believe. So we got field 8 up here, and then that'll take us on over to field 7. Look at that field full of cotton, guys. Look at that, man. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at how beautiful that is. Is that ready to harvest? Yeah. What field is this? 15? We checked on that field. It was like 48K. It's 100% fertilized, 297% yield bonus. Very nice. It looks full, too. Looks very full. All right, so we're going to cut through right here. We're going to go right on over to fields 6 and 7 here. 9 is ready. I think field 9 is ready to go. I'm pretty sure it is. We got to get these fields cultivated. Let's see where I can go through at. Maybe right through here. I think we can get through right here. There we go. All right, so yeah, all these fields need to be, oh yeah, they all need to be cultivated. All right, let's get this down. Can we go from one field right over the other? That's cool when you can do it like that. You can go from one field straight over to the other one, man. I love it when it does that. I also noticed about this game, it takes the tractors a lot longer to come to a stop when you're rolling full speed and you let off the gas. It takes the tractors a lot longer to come to a stop, which is good because that adds realism and immersion to the game. Let's do it, man. All right, we are cultivating. We're over a little further than what we need to be, but like I said, I always rather be over too far than not far enough. Now, I don't know if he'll do it like that. I don't think the AI workers will go from one field to the other. They'll do one field, then they'll switch. But I don't think they'll do it the way I'm doing it. Why does that texture look like that? Huh. Should I have plowed? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We'll get a good yield bonus no matter what we do because I don't have periodic plowing on, so it's going to be a good yield bonus no matter what. Need to get away from the front of this tractor because I notice when you're pulling implements, it tends to want to turn a little bit. Yeah, that is definitely a sign that it needed to be plowed. That orange type of dirt right there, that tells you it needs to be plowed. If it did need to be plowed, it would all look like this right here, like that real fine dirt. But being the fact that there's some of it looks like that, it probably is a third harvest and needs to be plowed. So you got to plow every third harvest and lime every third harvest. I lime every time I prep my fields just because I like doing it like that. All right, we're going to get a worker on this. I've got other things I got to get done. But we're going to let a worker take care of these fields. And we're going to start, we got to get this limed. We got to get the other field fertilized. So we're going to go and fertilize the other field. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to lime this one. Once that guy's done with those 3 fields, we get everything planted. We're going to speed time up. And once we speed up time, it'll probably spawn wool, goat's milk, eggs, you know, and then we'll have to turn around and feed our animals again after we you know, speed time up, of course. All right, so we're going to park this right here. It's a cool little machine to have on the farm. All right, so let's go get our fertilizer spreader. We still have yet to use our baler. We've not used our baler yet. Fertilizer it is. I'm going to go ahead and just fill this thing up and get it over with because I think I have some. Do I have some back here at the barn, or is that seeds? No, that's seeds, I believe. I think that's seeds. Yeah, that's seeds. I thought I had some leftover fertilizer, but I do not. Y'all see how the lid automatically opens when you get close to the pipe? See that? Isn't that cool? Look at that. And now it's going to stop me. Oh, my thing back there is stopping me. We gotta work around that. Nope. It's not going to do it. We got to... Let's go like this. And maybe cut back in like this. That part goes right through the pipe, but the other parts do not. It doesn't make any sense. All right, solid fertilizer. There we go. Gaming Clint. What's up, Clint? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here, man. Where you been, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica, that you're going through that. Oh, we unlocked an achievement. I read Shakespeare and stuff. The first step of any farmer. Oh, no. We don't want to do all that mess. We don't want to do all that. Easy does it. Easy does it. All right, now. Let's go this way, and we're going to start fertilizing our field. It's so cool to drive in first person in this game because I've got this mod installed, a couple of them, where you can zoom in like this. Or you can zoom in like this and like really zoom in on it. Like this right here. I love this mod. I love it. I do notice a lot of the vehicles in this game, in this particular game, have indicators. For example, there's a beacon indicator right there. They've got a hazard indicator and light indicators. Isn't that cool? One of the things I talked about the most in FS22 was the fact that the vehicles never had a lot of indicators on the inside. And I was like, for those who play in first person, that's a good thing to have, right? You want to have indicators, you know, inside the vehicle, so when you play in first person, you can see what's on and what's off. All right, baby, let's fertilize. And as Trump says, drill, baby, drill. Very nice. So you fertilize after you lime, is how I do it anyway. You'll have 50% fertilization. Then once your crop starts growing, you fertilize twice. After growth state 1, growth state 3, you fertilize twice, right? After those fertilizers are put down, you will then have 100% fertilization. Oh, did we miss that? Get it. Missed the spot right there too. Look at the tire tracks it leaves. Why is it not getting those spots? Just because? I guess that spot's already fertilized. All right, let's check. Look, guys. Look at the difference on the ground type. See that? That's crazy. So we are 50% fertilized on this field. Now, we're going to fold this up. And we are going to grab our other tractor. Where is our New Holland? There she blows. I sold the other John Deere, like I said, because the way it turns in the middle, I don't like it. But we don't need that many tractors anyway. And it gave us some extra money as well, so. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the planter. Let's get the planter. And we're going to do corn because corn is the highest paid crop. I believe this is our planter because we got a planter and a seeder, I believe. I think. Do we? Don't we have a seeder, guys? We got 2 harvesters. There's our planter. No, this is our seeder. We need our planter. Where's our planter at? I know we got one. God, please tell me we have a planter that does corn. If not, I'm going to have to buy one because I thought I had one. Oh, wait a minute. Was that it? What is that? Okay. Do we really not have a planter, guys? I really thought we bought a planter. I thought we did. Right there. I knew we had one. Okay. We want the planter, not the seeder. We don't want the seeder. We do not want this. We want the planter, which is down here. Right there she is. We need to go repaint that plow. Probably need to take time to, replenish our tools. Yeah. And we have fertilizer in this, so that means that it will also fertilize the field as we go. So that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. So with this, we can plant corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, sugar beets, cotton, green beans, and that's what we can plant. As always, I'm going to do the first row. And let's unlock that speed. I might just do this whole field by myself. It'll go a little bit faster, but not much because in order for it to really make a difference in the speed limit mod, you've got to have a pretty strong tractor for it to speed up. How beautiful that is. Oh, it's going to be so beautiful when it's done. The corn is going to be so purty. Yeah, I'm going to plant this myself. When it comes to the bigger fields, we'll let him do that, or I just might plant all the fields by myself. I don't know. We'll see. But we are definitely going to have to buy some more seed before it's all said and done. I love this game, man. I love it. Man, I love this game. It's so much fun. I never thought that I would ever be into simulators, but the first time I played a farm sim game was FS15. And that was back in 2016. Long before my YouTube career started. Long before it. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Striker Mods up at the house of the channel sponsor. How much is FS25 on Steam? Depends on which version you get. There's a $60 version and an $89 version of the game. I would recommend getting the $89 version because you get the 1-year Friends Pass. If you do get the game, Tom, use my code name cjfarm. Not cjfarms, cjfarm. All right? Because that helps the channel progress, and it helps progress my partnership with Giants. So use my code name, man, if you buy the game. You're going to hide at my house? You don't even know where I live, Michael. Good luck. I don't really tell anybody where I live either. Like there's a lot of my family that don't even know where I live, man. I'll show you how to use it here in just a minute, Tom. Give me just a second, buddy. I will actually drop you the personal link myself. Give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me just do a pause on the game right here real quick. And let me go to my CJ Farms channel and I will grab the link for you, man. I will grab the personal link and drop it in the chat where you can do that. That way it automatically pulls up my code name for you.
Rated E for error.
All right, so let me go to my studio. Content. Let's see. So you want the digital download, right, Tom, from Steam? This is the digital download, though. You'll get it from the actual website, but it'll still be a digital download. You'll be able to play the game that day when you download it, okay? But this is the link that you want. There it is. I will pin this. Right there, man. All you got to do is click on that link, man. It'll take you right to the website. You pick which version you want. I would get the $80 version if I were you, which is the 1 year bundle. That will allow you to have the 1 year Friends Pass. That's what I would do. Dude, FS22 is still 50 bucks. And that's for, ooh, I would definitely get the Platinum Edition. For sure. That's what I got in. I have the Platinum Edition of FS22. So yeah, man, once you go to purchase the game, if you click buy now, it'll take you to the website. It'll take you on over to your purchase area. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Let me bring it over. All right, so let me show you, man. All right, I'm going to show you real quick. I'm going to bring the screen back over. Now, once you get to this page right here, okay, this is the version you want, man, the $80 version. That is the 1 year bundle. Comes with the 1 year Friends Pass, okay? Dude, I love it, Bear. I love this game, man. I love it. You're going to click, select your payment method, whatever you're going to do. You're going to click buy now. And down here at the bottom, you're going to see that. My name in there, CJ Farm. Don't type it in. Don't erase it. Don't put in CJ Farms. That is the correct code name right there. CJ Farm. I think it's definitely worth the price. I think it is. Especially if you get the 1 year Friends Pass, because any DLC that comes out in that first year, you'll get it without charge. It'll automatically be in your game. So you want to go here. You want to click both of these boxes. And just fill out your information, man, and just leave it at CJ Farm right there. And it'll use my code name. That's how you do it, man. That's exactly how you do it. All right, let me drag this back over here. All right, let me refresh my stream here. Okay, let me get the game back up. And let's switch the scenes back over. Oh, we're already on this. Oh, I've seen. All right, let's go ahead and flip this back around. Let's get it going. Planting that beautiful corn, man. Now we'll probably have to roll after this. I'm gonna sell the roller I have and buy the smaller one because that roller is way too big, man. I mean, you get a lot done with it. You get a lot done in one run with it, that's for sure. But the open it up, you got to open it and then back up to get it to open, which is kind of the crazy part of it. Now, this ground type, you'll never know it's here once we plant. Oh, wait, why is it not? No, hold up. Why is it not planting my crop? Oh, no, is it not going to plant in that one spot, man, because I didn't? But we already plowed this field. We plowed it last time. We shouldn't have to plow again. Why, dude? Come on. Come on, plant my crop, man, please. It's not going to plant it there. It will not do it. So we're going to miss out on some crop. Man, that sucks, dude. Golly. We're going to miss out on crop right there, man. Maybe it'll grow right there. Who knows? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's not going to plant in that one area because I accidentally cultivated it before I... Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Did it plant down there? Look. Did it change? No, it didn't. I thought it did. But I accidentally cultivated the area there before I mulched the field. That's why it's not going to plant there now, which is... That's actually a cool feature that makes it realistic. No matter what I do, it's not going to plant here. Yeah. I don't think it's going to plant there at all. Not one bit. Yep, it's not going to do it, man. Let me see. Yeah, so we got to roll it now. And, dude. Let me get this out of the way. This is the fertilizer. We got to take this over to the next field because we got a lime over here. I got a lot going on at once. I got too much going on at once here. And then we got to check on our other guy who is cultivating fields 6 and 7. All right, so this is our fertilizer. We're going to detach it right here. Closer you get to the tractor, the louder it gets. I love that. You zoom out, it gets quiet. All right, let's start liming this field, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll probably just get a worker on this. I'm actually going to go like this and go like that. We'll let him start on the field. Let's head back over to the main farm. Oh, what did he do to my field? What are you doing, bro? We're getting this different type of ground. Y'all see that? And I mulched these fields. Maybe they needed to be plowed. I think so. I think the other fields needed to be... This one needed to be plowed. And that one needed to be plowed. I'm not going to worry about it now. I don't think it's going to... It'll affect our yield bonus a tad bit. Maybe not much. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. All right, let's go ahead and get him on this field. And we'll do the first run here as always. I got way too much going on at once, man. Way too much at once. But it's good to multitask. We're going to go straight across to the field. That's how we're going to do it. Now see how this is going a little bit faster than the other ones? This tractor has a lot of horsepower. I can't remember. I think it's like 690 horsepower. Ooh, turn, turn, turn. Let's do it, baby. We'd probably be getting quite a few fieldstone out of these fields if I had fieldstone on, but I don't think it's worth messing with, to be honest about it. I don't think it's worth it. It's not. You don't get much money out of rock anyway. It's just rock. You're selling rock, and it pays you by the weight. Even in real life, you get paid by the weight. I'm going to try and cultivate this part one more time. Yeah, I think it's just going to be that way. That's just the way it is. I mean, he got the whole field. He got the entire field, which is great for the AI. That is a great improvement for the AI. Considering they weren't really that great in FS22. They'd miss things all the time, but it looks like he's getting everything. I'm pretty sure he is, man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's getting everything. The lights look good in this game, too. I also have a mod in called Realistic Shadows that allows your lights to shine brighter. Straight across, man. Straight across. Man, I got to get a weight for the front of this thing. It's really like, it makes the tractor wobbly. It does. It does, man. That's the way these games are, Michael. If they're not done just right, it affects the crop. It affects the crop, and then it affects your money. So, let me tell you like this. If I were to just... Let's put the mulching aside, the liming, the fertilizing, right? Let's put all that aside. If I was to put aside the mulching, the liming, and the fertilizing, that's taken away about 30 to 40% of the yield bonus that I would get if I were to do those, if I would apply those methods. If I were to just, every time I go to plant, if I were to just cultivate and plant, cultivate and plant, cultivate and plant, I'm only going to get like a 70+% yield bonus, maybe 60 if I'm lucky. Or maybe 80 if I'm lucky. I would say 65 at the bare minimum. Maybe less than that. If I was to cultivate and plant every time. But where I plow, cultivate, lime, fertilize, plant, roll, you do all the necessary methods it takes to maximize your yield, I'm getting 100% yield bonus. That means that whatever crop I'm growing, it makes it more plentiful. There's more of it in that field. So no, it doesn't have to be perfect if you don't want the yield bonus. If you want to rig yourself on money, it doesn't have to be perfect. But if you want a good yield bonus and you want to make good money, then you want it to be perfect. Like, you want it to be perfect. It might help if I could drive, huh? It just might help. So yeah, for anybody that wants to buy this game, the pinned comment is my code name on my second channel. Use my code name. It helps further the channel. It helps progress my partnership with Giants. But yeah, no, it don't have to be perfect, but I do it like that just to get, man, I forgot to put fuel in this vehicle. I do it like that because you get more out of your crop, and then of course you get more out of your money. What's that? You wish you could drive? Are you going to get this game, Michael? I knew you said something about getting it last week or something like that. I got to go live with you guys at least once a week, you know, because I am putting out a lot of content on cjfarms. Plus, I'm taking time to not just do that, but to also learn about this game. I'm trying to learn everything I can about this game, and then do my tutorials, because most of the time when I'm doing tutorials, I will go watch one of my favorite farmers, which is Farmer Cop. And anytime I need a tutorial, something I need to know something about this game, that dude's got a video on it. He's got, I know he's got over 100K in subscribers. And he's a super nice guy, by the way. He's a cop in real life, for those that don't know. Christian guy. Real super nice dude. We've had him on Meet the Gamers. I've talked to him not in person, but like on VC on Discord. He's a really super guy, man. Really nice. But my point is, every time I need to know something about this game, if I don't know it and I can't figure it out, I can always go to his channel and he will have a video on it. Oh, slow down, slow down. Yeah, if you buy the $60 version, it will cost you $37 for the Friends Pass afterwards. But if you buy the $89 version, that gets you the game plus the Friends Pass. If you can, okay. Yeah, because, dude, if you get this game, man, Austin and I, Echo Heaven, he's created a farm sim server for us, man. We're going to be playing in it. I'd like to, invite some of the subscribers along to play with us sometime. Maybe in a live stream or something like that, or just for fun, man. Just, off camera. Get it all in one swipe, man. All in one swipe. That's how I did the mulching over here. When I watched the fields, I went straight back and forth on each field. All right, there we go, baby. We're getting it done, guys. We're getting it done. We'll be able to plant tonight. We'll get it done in time to plant. It's just taking a while to, it always takes a while to prep your fields, man. That's the longest process. Growing it, easy peasy, especially when you got stuff to speed up your time, or mods to speed up your time. It makes it a lot quicker. So what I was saying about speed up the time, after we speed the time up, and the time goes around a couple of days. We'll have to go around, I think, like 3 days to get to grow to full harvest. Or it's ready to harvest. I think you got to go around 3 days. Is it 3 days? Yeah, maybe 3 or 4 days you got to go around. But trust me, guys, I've got a mod that puts the time up to like 9,600 times the speed. So we'll have it done pretty quickly. And I forgot what I was saying now. I completely lost my train of thought. I had a brain fart. Oh, what I was saying was once we take the time around, we'll have to feed our animals again because it will, it speeds the time up. They eat their food, of course, in that time, but it takes the food quality down, brings the productivity up, and we'll have some eggs to take off, possibly some honey, as well as some goat milk and wool. So we'll have a few different ways to make some money there, some quick money. And I want to get my money. I would like to try and get up in the million. And it's very easy to do when you're planting corn. It is easy to do. Now, with these fields, we might hit the $1 million mark, guys, or very close to it. Because corn on the game and in real life is the highest paid crop. I love this cultivator. This cultivator right here is so nice. I love it. It's not too big, not too small. It's just about right. What time is it on the game? How do I change that from military time to regular time? So what is that like? So in military time, that would be what? That'd be what, Michael? Like almost 5 o'clock right there in military time? Is that what that is? 14:52? That'd be what, almost 5 o'clock on the game in military time? Your video for... Oh, what did I tell you I was going to do for you? What video was it, Michael? You got to remind me, man, regularly, because I will forget, man. I have a to-do list on videos like... Dude, it's like this. It's my video to-do list. People requesting videos. Yeah, what video was it, man? You just got to remind me. Oh. 1500 is 3 p.m.? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I got you. Yeah, we definitely got to get away for this thing because it is really starting to pull the tractor both ways. I'm not driving it. I probably should have my GPS on doing this, but you know, I normally only use my GPS when I'm harvesting. That's usually the only time I use GPS, when I'm harvesting. See, he should have done this field straight back and forth. It has just been so much better. With GPS, you literally don't have to touch the steering wheel, man. It drives itself. It's really cool how it works. All right, we ain't got much left, guys, on this field, and then we don't have much left on the other field either. We'll have it done here shortly. Speaking of being done, I'm going to go over and check on my other guy that's liming. I think he's liming the field, right? Did I have him liming the field? Yep, did he get it all? Man, he sure did. He got every bit of this, man. We need one more tractor. We definitely need one more tractor. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the other one, man. I shouldn't have sold it. But then we wouldn't have had the extra money. Yeah, he got this whole field, man. So we're going to have to... I wish you could hook what would be cool is if this lime machine had a trailer hitch and I could lime and fertilize at the same time. That would be dope. That would help so much and save on so much time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got it. Oh, that's terrible. Man, my OCD is so bad. It's terrible. So we're going to detach that right there. We're going to get hooked up to the fertilizer. Now, see how quick it uses the lime? But fertilizer doesn't use that fast. We still got 98% fertilizer, and we fertilized one field already, so. All right, let's get him out here. We're going to get him on the field and let him start doing his job. Let's get back over to our tractor. What's this thing, man? I love the sound of these tractors. Horn's okay on this one. It's all right. It's all right. All the lights look good. Look at them lights, man. Check out my plate, guys. cjfarms. There we go. I should just fix the other field while I'm at it. Just go straight across like this. Because I don't think he went straight across. Yeah, he went two different ways, man, on this field. That would take me twice as long. I'm not going to worry about all that. Now see with that mod I have here, guys, you can zoom in and out. It's pretty cool. I dig it. So we'll have this field done right here. We'll be done with this field. Ooh. All right, we got it. Now we just got to finish the other field. Ah, I knew I was going to hit that tree. There we go. We almost got it, guys. We almost got it. Man, I can play this game for hours. I'm not even kidding. Hey, Apex. What up, brother? How you doing, man? What up, Apex? Another channel sponsor right there. Apex in the house. What up, Apex, man? You've been a member for quite a while, haven't you? Is it time to celebrate your membership yet, man? Check it out. All right. Just chilling, man? That sounds good. Just chilling is always good. All right, I think we got that line straightened out finally. What's up?
Can I sit here and...
Yeah, you can sit there and smoke, baby.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can. You need an ashtray?
Yeah, I was...
You can't be taking my ashtray because this is my area. This is where I smoke at when I'm playing.
Okay.
But if you want to scooch on over here next to me,
I don't want to bother you while you're...
no, bring it. Get your kitchen chair and bring it in here and sit right here next to me.
I want to sit.
Come on.
Definitely go outside.
Come on, there's plenty of room for two here. Get your kitchen chair and come right here beside me, baby. Just watch my... I got to put this back up, so watch that, okay? Scoot your chair right here, baby. Out next to me. Come on. You don't ever get on stream with me. Come over and get on stream with me.
Be on screen. I want to sit here and chill. And...
Well, if you sit right here, you shouldn't be on camera.
No,
You don't want to be on camera?
no, I want to sit chill and...
Well, I got two cameras.
You.
I got two cameras. So you never know. No, I didn't forget about the video. You're talking about the video where it talks about how to create a YouTube channel.
You're not cold?
Now I'm a little chilly, but I stay pretty warm playing the game. It keeps my blood pumping when I'm playing the game. Huh? What's that? Well, you can come over here and keep me warm if you want to. Uh-oh. We missed a spot, guys. We got to go back and get that. It's not going to work. No way. I'll never be happy with that. I'll never be happy with that. We got to get that spot. That line we missed is going to drive me insane. Right here. And that would really mess up our crop. Probably already messed up some of the yield anyway because we didn't plow. And I think when we bought the fields, they were third harvest. And like I said, you have to plow every third harvest you have to plow and lime. You lime and plow every third harvest. We'll get it done, man. Oh, bad, Michael. I am bad, dude. I am bad. I have OCD really bad. And it kind of sucks sometimes because, I mean, I make fun of it because, like, that's why I have to feel like everything has to be perfect in these fields. A lot of it's my OCD. A lot of it is because I want the crop to grow right. But a majority of it, I would say 90% of it is my OCD. The other 10% is, we want the crop to grow good. We want it to be beautiful. We want to make the most of it, right? I do. Rashab, I cannot pronounce your last name. Is it Pawa? Rashab, what is up, man? How you doing, man? I do still mod LSP4. I do. Speaking of that, guys, I have been reading about another update that's coming to LSPDFR or GT5 online. It's going to be the December Christmas update coming up. Although I did not finish reading the article, I did not catch exactly what day the update's going to be. But you all need, those who mod GT5, you need to get your games backed up. Get your game versions backed up. your files. And you guys know I'll drop a video the day the game updates. I will drop a video showing you how to revert. And I'll provide the files for those who don't have the files available. I'll provide it for those. That is the bedtime for the girls. Yeah, you can finish. You what? Oh, you brought the beanbag down here? So the wife is chilling over here beside me on the beanbag. She wanted to come down here and hang out with me for a minute and smoke. All right, guys, let's get these fields finished up. Let's check on our guy that's fertilizing. Did he get the whole field? Oh, he got it, man. This guy, dude, this worker. No, that would be my worker. That would be my worker. But look how real the tire tracks look in the game. See that? Don't that look really cool? Makes it realistic, don't it? Yeah, but the worker did good. He got every bit of the field. I don't see any lime laying around. So that means that he got the entire field. So what are we, 50% fertilized? Yeah, 50% fertilized. So we're going to detach this. Man, I need the follow me mod so bad. We're going to take this on over to field 6, is it? Yeah, so we got to take this over to field 6 and 7, and then we'll come back and we'll get the lime machine and we'll take it over there. I've just got too much going on at once here, guys. Way too much. Alright, it's just better to drive in first person. I can see way better. I can see way better in first person. I can kill that help window too. I don't need that. No, you're good. Are you good over there? No, you're not my way, baby. You're never my way. So y'all can't see her, but she's just out of camera sight. Over here on my left, my wife is sitting here chilling. We can go through right here. Perfect place to start right here. Oh, I thought this was the field. This is actually one of our fields. This is field 8 that we put concrete on to put some sell points on it. Alright, we can go through right here. And we'll start getting... I guess we'll start him on this field, which is 9, I think. Is this field 9? No, this is field 6. Alright, let's get this down. No, not the fertilizer. No, don't do the fertilizer. No. I need to bring the lime machine over here. Not the fertilizer yet. So we're going to park this machine right here. Now, let's go get the lime. Okay, so I just need to go straight across my farm here and then... God, that field looks beautiful. Look at that. Man, it looks pretty. I did so good on that farm, on that field. Except for that one spot is driving me crazy, man. It's driving me nuts. All right, let's grab our lime machine. This Case IH moves pretty good, but I think when we get the money, we're going to sell this one. I want to get a tractor that's a little bit stronger. Maybe another Fendt, or maybe I'll look for some tractor mods that are a little bit faster. Because the tractors, they start getting expensive. When you get up around like the higher end of the medium tractors and then your large tractors, they get pretty pricey. Small tractors are pretty easy going when it comes to price, but when it comes to like the higher grade medium tractors up to your low grade large tractors and then your high grade large tractors, that's when you start spending money. And I'll show you guys here. It's pretty expensive for the large tractors. So if we go to like small tractors, you'll see that, some of them are like from, $40K all the way up to $152K. Even the small tractors, have a little bit of a price range. Now we got medium tractors. They go all the way up to $267K. Now large tractors go all the way up to $685K. So that's an expensive tractor. These tractors I don't care too much for. They're good for cultivating. I don't like driving them. If I buy one of these, I'll usually hire a worker. I don't like the way they operate. Now, if we get into the large tractor, I'll probably get into the claws, like the one I have, because this one's it's just nice. It's got 653 horsepower, man. 653. Then you can do like the front weight, which I don't usually get the front weight. I usually just keep the. Oh, we should have put a weight on it though. We can add a weight. You have additional weights in the back too, so you can put additional weights on the 3-point hitch, right there on top of it. See that? Isn't that cool? Look at them weights, man. You put all them weights and this weight right here, that tractor ain't going nowhere when you're cultivating. You'll drive a straight line every time, man. It'll never spin out on you. But that's the tractor we'll get next. This is the John Deere we sold before, the one we had before. I just don't like them when they turn in the middle. I just don't like it. I don't know. Can't deal with it, man. Can't deal with it. All right, let's take this over. We might need to go ahead and fill up on lime again, because lime goes a lot quicker, and we got to roll this field. We got to roll this one. So we're going to take this right here and grab some. Man, I do that. I hit that thing every time. Let's fill it up, Chuck. And this is costing us money too. Getting lime and fertilizer, it all costs in the long run. I should have gotten some fertilizer tanks and put them on the farm and just filled them up. That way it wouldn't have cost us as much. I think it's a lot cheaper that way. Yeah, go ahead, CJ. Hit everything on your way out. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Oh, yeah. We need to repair this, man. We'll do it in a little bit. All right, this is where we need to be, right here. Gonna get a worker on that. He's gonna start liming the field. All right. Now what we gotta do is we gotta take the planter over to the other field, this one. We gotta take it over to the field. We gotta plant our corn. Although it doesn't use seed as much as I thought it was going to, it really doesn't. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna have to we got a plant over here. So I think with 1, 2, so 5 fields of corn. I think with 5 fields of corn, we're going to make some pretty good money. I think we'll be either right at the million mark or pretty darn close to it. Pretty darn close. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the first run. Oh, man, is it not going to get the very edge of that field? Come on. Can we get it? Can we get it? Is it going to grab it? It did. Oh, it grabbed it, man. It did it. Nice. Have we got the speed unlocked on this tractor? Yeah, it's unlocked. These seeders, man, really slow the roll of your tractor. Well, I mean, are you on PC, Apex? You're on PC, right? I can show you a money cheat, man. I can show it to you really fast, bro. I can show you how to do it, man. If you want to know how to do the money cheat, man, let me know. I'll show you how to do it. Money cheat? You on PC? All right. You want to know how to do the money cheat? Do it? All right. Let me save the game progress. There's a couple of things you can do. Let me save the game. So for one, and let me save here, guys. We'll exit the game. So one trick that you can do involves manipulating your file. So just like you're going into mod LSPDFR, it's the same thing. You're going to actually go in and manipulate a file inside of your farm sim directory. So wherever you got the game installed, and I'm not talking about like your mods folder, right? Because we have a mods folder for Farming Simulator 25, which is this directory right here. Let's see, is it this directory? Yes, it is. So this is where you're going to go, man. Just listen to this one, okay? You're going to go into your file explorer. You're going to go to documents. You're going to go down to where's it at? My games. Go to my games. Then go to Farming Simulator 25. And then you're going to select the game, the save game that you want to manipulate, okay? So for example here, I'm going to manipulate save game number 1. That's the map we're playing on right now. Once you're here, you're going to go into Farms. And you're going to want to open this with like a notepad. See how mine's already a notepad? So you'd right click and you're going to open with like Notepad or Notepad++, something to edit the file, right? You're going to open this up and you're going to see this right here. Let me turn my cameras up so you can see what I'm doing, man. All right. So you see right here where it says money, right there. See your quotes and the decimal. This is how much money I currently have in game. $93,668. If I highlight that and type in 999999999, right? However much you want. When you're done putting the amount of money in you want, you go here, click File, and click Save. All right? You're going to close out. You're going to load the game back up. If I have a file here I can manipulate real quick, I'll show you how to do it. Because I've got like 3 or 4 different saves, man. Yeah, man, you can do it, dude. It'll change your money in a heartbeat, dude. And I'll show you the trick to it, man, because when you first go back into the game to your file, you're not going to see that money until you actually load the game up. So, let me see what I can manipulate here. So, on this map right here, we're gonna manipulate save game number 3. See that? Let me turn my cameras back off. We're going to manipulate save game number 3. I'm going to exit the game. We have $978,598 on this particular farm. This is, I think, Huntam Pantai is how you say it. So keep that in mind. We are going to exit back out of the game. I'm going to go back to the desktop. I'm going to go back to my file explorer. I'm going to go down to, again, documents. I'm going to go to my games, Farming Simulator 25. Save game number 3. Nice, Jordan. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, man. You got the watch time to get monetized, man? So you're going to go to, I'm going to go to save game number 3. I'm going to go to farms. All right. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to go right here. And I'm going to type in, just for craps and giggles, I'm going to type in 99999999999. I'm going to show you it works, man. All right, when you're done, you're going to click File and click Save. We're going to close out. I'm going to fire the game back up. Okay? Now, what I mean is when you first load the game back up and you go to that save file and you look at it, it's going to have the same amount as you did when you left the game. Once you load the game up, you're going to have that amount of money that you put in your file. You're going to have it there. All right, there's the game loading up. Now, if you go into career and see right here, I have the same. It says it's reading the same amount, but once I go in here, right, and I load the game up, as soon as you go in the game, you're going to see that money in the right-hand corner. You're going to have unlimited money, man. Now, there's another trick you can do too, but that's probably the quickest and easiest way to manipulate your money. That's like the way that I recommend doing it. Unless you have like a money cheat, there's a money mod you can put in your game, man. It's like a click of 3 buttons. You can add $1 million to your account every time.
Love you.
I love you too, baby.
Woke up with the bed.
Make sure the girls are in bed.
I might come back down here if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's probably, you can always come in here with me. Yeah,
Okay, so I'm gonna
that's
go
okay.
here. I'll be right back.
All right. So once we load the game up, it will be, you'll have that amount of money that you put in your file. And I'll show you here, man. And if that doesn't work for you, there's always other methods of getting money for your game, man. It's really easy to do. All right, so see my money up there, dude? There it is, man. It manipulated my money, and I now have unlimited money to do whatever I want with. Now, there's another trick you can do. I have a mod in the game called... I've got one. Here, I'll grab it for you, dude. I will grab the tutorial for you real quick, dude. If you want to know the different ways to make money, I will grab the tutorial for you real quick. Give me just 1 second. Let me go to my cjfarms channel, and I'll grab it for you, dude.
Rated E for everyone.
I've got the video for you, the tutorial, man. I've got it, dude. Let's see. Right here it is. Damn, I'm gonna be it shows you 3 different ways. It's called How to Make Easy Money in FS25. It shows you 3 different methods, I believe, on how to make money. There it is, man. There's the link, brother, right there, dude. It shows you 3 different ways to make money. That's the last method I show right there. That's the last method I show. All right, let me exit this map, and then I'll bring you guys back over to the other scene. But yeah, I did a tutorial on that, man, on cjfarms, dude, and I think it's already got over 1,000 views. And I knew it would because the money videos always get a lot of views, man. Anytime a new farm sim game drops and you make a video on how to make money in that game, dude, people are all over it. Because you know, it's possible to make money in the game. It's possible to do it, and it can be done. I've started from hardly nothing, dude, and made money. I've started from scratch on the game before, dude, and made myself a millionaire on farm sim. And that's not cheating. That's not like using money cheats. That's just farming, dude. Grinding, farming is, you know. All right, let's go back to our game. So, yeah, dude, we got all that money on there, man. So it's there, bro. I got 64 mods in this game already. It's crazy. There is a money mod, man. There's a money cheat, and it shows you in that video the money cheat I use. But that is probably the easiest way. The way I showed you Apex, that is the easiest and quickest way to make easy money in farm sim. Just go in the file, manipulate the money, man. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do, man. And it's so worth it. But there's a dude. I have a third-party website I go to where they have a money script, and it's like, I think it's like Control Alt and 0 you hit, and it adds $1 million to your account every single time you click those buttons. Every single time. All right, guys, let's jump back into farming here. Let's see where we're at. Let me get my guy on liming again. Oh, look. That's another thing I've noticed about the game, too, guys. When you quit the game and come back in, your workers are still going. Your workers are still going, man. All right, so that is good to go there. Let me check on my guy that's planting. Is he done? Wait a minute. Oh, no. I gotta get it started back. That's right. You mean the one in the pinned comment, Ingy? No, that is from the official website. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's from the official FS site, not Steam. But you'll still get the digital download, and you'll be able to play it that day when you buy it from there. I don't know if it's the same as Steam. I think it's just from the website itself. I got to get this little edge right here. Yeah, see, guys, we need to wait on this one, too, as well. Bad. We really need to wait on this one. I don't even know if I can get this thing turned around, to be honest about it. We'll have to... I might be able to get it, man. We're up on the side of this rock, man. We'll get it. Ooh, we're spinning a little bit. We got it. All right, we're going to do the first couple of runs ourselves. We got to get over just a little bit so we can get all that. Straighten it out, CJ. Come on. There you go. Hungry, little fella? There you go. There we go, man. We is farming, man. Planting corn, baby. Then we'll have to come back and roll all the fields. Then we'll speed up the time. We're going to be live for a little bit tonight, guys, so we got time to do it. Oh, it's already available. Yeah, it's already available, man. It's FS25, so it's already available. I forgot I didn't have my speed unlocked because I restarted the game. I didn't have my speed unlocked. All right, so we're going to get a worker on this and let him finish this up. Man, I really need one extra tractor. I really do. I need one extra tractor. I'm going to get out of his way. I'm going to head back over to the part of the farm. I don't even think I have another tractor to do anything else with. I don't. Man, I should have kept that John Deere. I knew it. All right, let's finish this cultivating. We don't like much left, so we don't got much left, so... Drive, CJ, drive. Remind me of that song, Go Johnny Go. Johnny Be Good by, what's his name? Chuck Berry. Love listening to that guy play guitar, man. Man, that dude could play guitar. Oh, wait a minute. How did we miss that? He's going to come right over this way, isn't he? I knew he was going to. Now, is he going to back up too? Of course he is. All right, that field is done. These fields are done being cultivated. They got to be limed, fertilized, and planted on, and then rolled. But we got them all cultivated. We can take, now we got a free tractor, so, all right, what I mean is we got a tractor that's free. We can take this one back over to the farm, and we can start doing something else with this tractor. Should have kept that extra tractor, man. I should have. We got to refuel this thing, man. Yeah, this tractor needs to be repaired and refueled. Now the diesel won't cost us nothing because we have a diesel tank that's filled up already with diesel. So, but I do have to repair it. $4,000 repair, almost $5,000 repair this thing, man. See what I mean about cost for your vehicles and stuff, man? It's. Check this out, guys. You can do this now. You can move this. You can push it around. Pretty cool, right? Didn't know you could do that till a few days ago when I figured it out on my own. Alright, let's go ahead and get some fuel in this thing. Now see, this tractor don't turn in the middle, it turns with the wheels. See that? I do like that. I just don't like tractors that turn in the middle. I ain't got much use for them. Alright, let's get some fuel. Man, we was getting low on fuel too, guys. Oh, my camera. I forgot my camera was off. Sorry about that. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you are very welcome, Apex. You are very welcome, man. Isn't it crazy, dude? It's pretty nuts, right? I actually learned that trick from watching Farmer Cop, man. He's the one that had that... I mean, I've known about this FS25, but I forgot how to do it. So the other day when I was trying to do my money video, I went and watched his video because I knew he'd have something on it. And he did, man. And it's like, wow, man, you can. It's just so easy to manipulate your money in Farm Sim. It's so easy to do it, man. All right, so we got to get the... what was I going to do? We got to have another means of making money here. What can we do? Oh, we need to roll the field. So, now I'm just going to warn you guys. We sold the other roller and bought this one. This is a huge roller. It's 27 meters in width, I believe. This roller is huge. It's no joke. Oh, is the... I wish it would lock that axle. I wish that mod would work on this stuff sometimes, but it don't always work. See how it's pushing it? I think you got to have it straight before you lock the axle. Let me see. And then axle lock. Lock steering axle. So it should be the comma. Is that what it says? It should lock that. It did not lock it, but it locks it when you open it. When you open the roller up, it locks it. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't know. So this is a huge roller, guys, but... Oh, now it wants to lock the axle? Did y'all see that? That was really weird. But we can get a lot done with this roller. I mean, a lot. Because it's just... The size of it is tremendous. It is just crazy huge. I don't even know why I bought a roller this big, but I did. Now, the only way to open this... Oh, dude, I love doing forestry work on here, dude. I love cutting the trees, loading them up on the trailer, man, making wood chips, dude. I love doing it. All right, we do got to get over just a little bit so we can get the very edge of the field. That should get the edge of the field right there. See what I mean? You can get a lot done with this roller because it's so big. Look at that, man. Look how much of that field work get done at one time. That's insane. Now, the unfortunate part about this roller is you can't lift it. It will not lift. So when you turn around, you've got to fold it up. You've got to fold it up to turn around. That's the only unfortunate part about this roller. And man, is it a doozy to get out of these binds. I'm telling you, it's something, man. And we don't have very much room here to back up, nor do we have much room to turn around. Yeah, see? All right, we got it. So now what you got to do to get it to unfold again is you got to pull in here like this. You got to click unfold, and then as you're back, it will not unfold until you back up. See that? And then you got to get it off the field quick because you don't want to mess up your rolling job. And it is a doozy to back up. It is something spectacular. Look at there. We got the whole field in 2 swipes. That is insane. Oh, did it fix that part of the field? It did. Yo, it fixed it, man. It fixed that one part of the field, and we missed it right there. Oh, my gosh. Can I get it by rolling backwards without going crooked? We can't. It'll go crooked on me if I do it like that. And then I'll have a whole nother spot to fix. So, these are pretty weird to back up. So I think it's just going to be better if we turn around like this. But it fixed that spot on the field, guys. Looky there. It fixed it. It did, in fact, fix it. So we're just going to be better off turning around here. And then going just like this. Man, this thing. All right, let's open it up. We're going to back up. Come on, open up for me. There you go. Takes a second. We'll get it all, though. We got it, man. We got it. Now, see, this would be really good for, like, that big field we're fixing to go to over there. All right, let's check on our other guy over here. See how he's doing the planting. These AI workers are doing pretty good on this stuff, man. All right, and then check the guy that's doing lime. Or was it fertilizer he was doing? No. Yeah, it was lime. It was lime. He did miss a little spot right there, didn't he? All right, so now we got to put him on the other field. We got to get him started on the other field over here. And then he can fertilize all of them all he wants. No field found. What are you talking about? There's a whole field here, man. This field needs to be lined, broski. Are you kidding me? Do I have to lime this myself? Why is it saying no field found? Why is it doing that? Maybe we'll do like the first run across and then get a worker started. Who knows? Nope, that's not going to work. Get over a little bit. I knew I should have got over further. Alright, straight across. Let's unlock our speed so we can speed this process up and get it done. We're going to go straight across the other field. I mean, if the workers don't pick up on it, I guess I'll do it myself. You know, they say, man, you want anything done right, you got to do it yourself. I should have just aligned all 3 fields myself and did it just like this. All the way back and forth. It would have been so much faster for me to do it like that. Kicking chicken, baby. Kicking chicken. We're getting it now, man. We don't like much, guys. We can plant. We'll have all the fields planted up, man. And turn it on right there. I love you too, Willow. I love you too, honey. Hoo-ha! All right, kick it on there. We're getting done, guys. I don't know if this line's going to last us, though, man, because I don't know. We're at 34%. It might last us. We might have enough to finish these 2 fields. I hope. I hope we ain't got to go all the way back just to get a little bit of lime to finish out the fields. We're just going to have to watch how we use it. This is what I call fast farming right here, man. Jeffrey Gamer coming through with a 48-month membership to Team Justice 2. Almost 50 months, man. Almost 50 months. Jeffrey coming through. Subson! Guys and girls, if you're a member, you know what to do. Drop those Jeffrey Gamer logos. Thank you, Austin. I want the members to light it up in red in here. Light it up in red. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your long-time love and support, brother. What's going on, man? Dude, I love this new farm sim game, bro. You know me, man. I love these farm sim games. There's so much new cool stuff in this game, bro. Look at that red. That beautiful red, man. That beautiful red lighting up. I love it. Love seeing that red in the chat. About to go live. I got to come back and watch this. All right, man. I love you, bro. I appreciate you stopping in. I've seen your Christmas logo. Your profile picture, man. It's got your little Santa hat going on. I showed, hey, Austin, I showed Jeffrey the logos you made for me, man. Pretty great. Jeffrey, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate your long-time love and support, man. Yeah, dude, we've done a lot of work. It's all right. I love you too, brother. Have fun on your stream, man. I will try to pop over, man, and show you some love, my guy. I'll always drop you a like regardless, man. Whether I talk or whether I don't, I'm always there watching, dude. All right, guys, we got 21% lime left in this machine. Let's see if we have enough to finish this fill. We should. We should have enough left to finish this field. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We'll be able to finish it. We got this. We got it, man. We got it, dude. We put a lot of work into these fields tonight, man. Maybe a little bit too much. That's it. We got it now. We just got to fertilize. Got to fertilize, plant, and then roll. I love this game, man. God, I love this game. If I can drive, that would help a lot. Up a little bit. Just a tad. Right there. There we go. All right, let's get this fertilizer. I'm just going to do the fields myself. I'm going to, before I start, I got to go back and get my roller guy, or my planting, yes, him. I got to get him. I got to get this field. Well, no, I don't need that yet. No. Where's my other guy at, and what is he doing? Oh my gosh, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? That's it, man. You're fired! That's definitely firing worthy. That's fire-worthy right there, man. Fire-worthy. You don't come to my farm and act stupid like that and get away with it. That's not how we work, man. And I bet you he didn't even finish the field. No, he didn't. What a numbnut. I knew I should have did it myself. Look, he didn't even... Okay, maybe he did finish the field. My bad. But he was off the field. He was off the field. Yeah, we're done planting on this field. He got all this, so... we can take the planter over to field 6 and 7. I keep wanting to say 7 and 8. Take it over to field 6 and 7, and then we'll get the roller on this field. And then after we roll all the fields, guys, we'll speed the time up, and we'll watch it grow. And then we'll go harvest it and make some money. We got to make some money, man. We're down to 88K. I know that seems like a lot, but it's really not on Farm Sim. It's really not. Like I said, feeding your animals, fuel, expenses to repair your vehicles, maintenance, all that good stuff. You got to take all that into account. Again, I'm going around the long way, and I don't know why. Corn, sorghum, sunflowers. All right, let's cut across here. All right, man. You got a new puppy, Willow? Did you? Yeah, we just got a new puppy too. What kind of little doggy did you get? And what did you? Is it a little girl or boy? And what did you name the dog? Oh, he's so fired. I have not checked out the new flight sim yet. I have not seen it. Because I don't have the money to get it right now. And I know if I look at it, I'm going to want to get it. But I can only imagine how amazing that game looks. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what my life will be. Love that song. Look at me. I'm going to tear everything up. Okay, so I need to figure out where to start. Well, these have to be fertilized first anyway. So let's park our planter guy right here. All right, now let's go back and get the roller. There she blows. That's a big roller, man. We're going to turn the hazards on. Does this have hazard lights on it? Does it have lights on it? Oh, yeah, it does on the back right there. Look. Look at them old school round lights, man. I love those things. I love them. They're really nice and bright. So we're going to take this over to field 2. Ooh, can we fit through here? And we're going to have, and I don't know. Man, I feel like I need to buy the smaller roller, guys. I just feel like I need to. Even though, man, this will get it done quick. Man, I get it done. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll this field myself. And I'm going to get a worker on fertilizing. Come on, man, turn this thing. We can get over a little more than that. We got plenty of room. These things are doozies to back up with that axle like that. Oh, it's so hard to back up sometimes. See how you got to do it? It's really a doozy, man. It's and the axle won't lock. I don't know why a lot of these third-party mods are not working properly. Let me see if that locks the axle. Did that lock the axle? No. It still didn't lock the axle, did it? I don't know if it locked the axle or not. Maybe it did. Easy does it. Okay, now I want to open it about right there, because if I open it behind that pole, we're going to get stuck. So let's open it right there. Come on. There you go. All right, now we want to back up nice and easy so we can get it straight. It's got to be straight on there. Can we get it? Can we get it all? Is it going to be straight? Did we get it? We got it. We got it, man. All right. Let's hit it. That is one heck of a roller, man. That is a heck of a roller. Okay, I hope we can get all this in, because we're going to go off the hill. So I hope it doesn't lift the roller. We're gonna hit that. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You gotta fold it up, man. See, just some of the stuff it's almost too big for. Yes, dude, yeah. To walk by your side, I can only imagine. That's such a great song. You ever watch the movie on that, Apex? Do circles? I could. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm like I got to have my line straight type of guy. Oh, that's not going to work. We're going to have to make another turn here. Let me make another turn. I mean, I could make circles. It'll be all the same, but then that would bug me. That would bother my OCD. Yeah, dude, it's a true story. It's about the guy. You know the guy that wrote that song, he wrote it about his dad, right? Dennis Quaid plays in the movie. He plays in that movie. And the guy wrote that song about his dad because the whole time he was growing up, his dad was very abusive, man. And later on in life, his dad found Jesus. He found Christ. And him and his son finally started spending time together. And then his dad ended up like dying from cancer, and that's why he wrote that song, man. That's why he wrote that song. Pretty amazing story. Dude, that movie will make you bawl, man. It'll make you bawl, dude. It's really amazing how he wrote the song. It's really just a cool story. All right, let's get the edge of that. Look how that roller folds over the hill. Look at that. I love that. All right, let's get it. We didn't get to get much of the field this time, but, you know, we're getting it straight. That's what matters. We're getting it straight. But that's the only unfortunate part about this roller is every time you turn around, you got to fold it up because it doesn't have the ability to lift up and down. It doesn't have that. Open up. Come on. There you go. Now the axle locks once it opens. That's the weird part. And I just think it's meant to do that to keep it from turning so much. I think the machine itself is just built like that. I haven't really thoroughly and officially tested the axle lock mod. I would have to get a trailer that has an axle on it to see if it really works or not. Sometimes I've noticed a few of these third-party mods haven't worked very good, and that's not good on the developers. That doesn't look good on them at all. They're just putting mods together to try and get downloads, and just like we had a modder release easy development controls for FS25, I was so stoked. I was like, yes, man, we have EDC for FS25 finally. Which, I mean, I don't care. I mean, the game just came out. I'm pretty patient about when it comes to the mods, so. But anyway, I thought we have easy development controls for FS25. I go to put it in my game. I go to load up the game. I hit the keybind. Doesn't work. Doesn't pull up no menu. And on top of that, it freezes my game. I can't move. I can't look around. Can't hear the game or nothing. Take the mod out. Works flawlessly. The game runs flawlessly. Put the mod back in. Does the same thing. So I think a lot of these modders are just trying to get, the developers are trying to get downloads. All right, now we got to turn this because we don't want it to go. We want it to go with the other line like that. Yeah. Just like that. We want it to be beautiful and straight. I think we can get a worker on the rolling, but I just don't trust it because the roller's so big, and I'm afraid he'll end up in the ditch somewhere in the water or something. I had a worker end up in the water on Erlengrot when I was doing that map on FS22. I need to go over there and record some more content. I still need to record that content for FS22, man. I really do. That game is still awesome. I love that game, man. I mean, the farm sim games in general are just amazing. All right, let's get out here a little bit, so we'll have plenty of room to get as much as we possibly can. There we go. Now we're going to back up straight. There we go, baby. Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, that's going to work out just lovely. Absolutely lovely. We got a little bit of a different direction that time, but it's all right. Don't hit the tree. I hit it anyway. We'll fix it on the turnaround. Yeah, see how the axle unlocks once it folds back up? We're going to do a U-turn right here. Oh, we just about tipped her over. Just about tipped her over. Let's see, which way is that line going? Let's see. So we need to go in that direction. Right? So in this direction, that's the direction that we need to currently go. Yep. Just like that. That's the direction we want to go right there. Oh, not too far, not too far. Sorry, guys, I have to fix that. I'm sorry. I have to fix that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now, I just wonder if I can get this all the way around without having to fold it up. I don't know if I can because, yeah, there's no way. There's no way that's going to work out. It's going to be great. All right, what's your question, man? I don't blame you, Psycho Kid. Yeah, I would wait too, man. I would definitely wait. The only reason I get the game as soon as it comes out is because, you know, I have a channel dedicated to the Farming Simulator content. That's why I get the game as soon as it comes out. But if it weren't for that, I wouldn't get the game till the bugs get out either. I've done that many times, waited for the bugs were out of the game before I ever purchased the game. Because there's still a lot of bugs. You guys can see glitching in the maps and, you know, stuff like that. There's glitching going on. Oh, we're going to hit that tree? Okay, no. No. I went the wrong way. Come on. I just want to get it done. Come on, get this thing and pull up the hill so I ain't got to fold it back up, man. All right, let's see. There we go. Beautimus. Oh, you idiot. Come on, hit that gas pedal, man. Hit it. Hit it. We got it. We're done. Oh. I ain't worrying about it. I'm not gonna let it bother me. Don't 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 let it bother me. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Man, I really feel like we need the smaller roller, like for sure. All right, let's head over to the other fields. That one's done. That field's done. We just got to head over to field 6 and 7 now. Man, I can imagine like really pulling something like this down the road. Can you imagine that, guys? Pulling something that big down the road, man? That wouldn't be great. Uh-oh, we're not going to make that turn, I don't think. Ooh, are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? Crap! We just barely missed the turn, man. Come on, man, get in there. Oh, wait, are we going to make it under this bridge in general? That's the question. Yeah, I think we can. All right, we got it, guys. We made it. Getting stuck behind someone else pulling that down the road, right? Yo, man, that would suck, dude. Because you know they're going to be doing like 15, 20 mile an hour and a 55. We got farmers around here, so I live out in the country now, Apex. Me and the wife got our own place this year. And we live out in the country, and dude, there is, and I love it. I'm not complaining. I love it, by the way. But there is, dude, is that a field full of sorghum? That is. Looks like it's ready to harvest, and it is. Ooh, sorghum pays good, too. We ain't got the money to buy the field. I'm just. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Did I run over your foot? I'm sorry, baby. Are you okay? Did it hurt you? Are you sure? Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know my wife was behind me. I accidentally ran over her footsie with my chair. Let me see. It seemed like I bought this field. Did I buy it? Oh, I did. We do own 10. That's right. We do own 10. So we got a field full of sorghum we got to harvest on top of the corn that we're going to have. But we have to harvest this first before we speed the time up, because if not, it'll wither away. So we have to do that. All right. So we got a field full of sorghum. We need to grab that. No. We got to go through here. We have to get in here. This is where the field is. Can we make it right through here? Let me see. Oh, I don't know. We can make that, dude. We got a clearance back here. Can we get around this barn? Oh, I don't know. Maybe through here. I think we can make it right through here. I think we can make it right through there. If we can't, we're up Poop Creek without a paddle, man. We'll make it. We're going to do it. We'll make it. I could probably pull it right through there. Just got to get these wide turns, man, so we can pull that roller with us. Yeah, baby. We got it, man. We made it. All right, guys. So we're going to park this down here. All we got to do is fertilize these fields, plant, and roll. And we can, and then we'll harvest our sorghum, and then we'll speed up the time. We're going to park that right there. This is our fertilizer. So we're going to do this ourselves. We're going to do this ourselves because I want to get it done. And speaking of that, we need to do a game save. I need to put the ashtray up here.
Oh, sorry, there.
Scoot up here with me, baby. Scooch on over here. Come on. Scooch on up here.
Oh, no, everything.
You sure? I know, Apex. I know it, man. Dude, I love this game so much that I'm so willing to learn everything about the game. You know, Even the factories, the productions, everything, man. And that's what gets you good at the game when you learn everything about it. It just makes you good at it, man. The productions is where your money is. That's where a lot of your good money is. So we're going to do this like we did the lime. We're going to start here, and we're going to go straight across. There's our fertilizer. Now, you don't have to lime every time you do your planting, because liming and plowing is only required every third harvest, but I do it every time just to help the yield bonus. Wait a minute, why is the fertilizer not dissolving the lime on this field? That's weird. It's doing on these fields, but not the other ones. Why is it doing that? That's so weird that it I don't know. That's mighty weird. Yeah. It's not dissolving on this field, but it is on the other ones. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Oh, well, when we plant, it'll get rid of it. Oh. Do a U-turn, CJ. Do a U-turn. You missed some here, buddy. If you go in the water on these things, you're donezo. All right, let's go back. There we go. Getting her done, man. All right, straight back across. I don't know why it's not dissolving the lime on this field. That is really weird. I mean, we own the field, right? Yeah. We own the field, so I don't know why it's not dissolving the lime. That's weird. It always dissolves the lime. I bet if I restarted the game, it would. I bet it'd do it then. Now watch, it'll dissolve this lime, but not the other one. Golly, that's so crazy. Yeah, there's still some bugs they got to work out in this game for sure, man. No doubt about that. Now we got to do one more run on this field. Like this. Well, a couple more runs probably. No, yeah. We'll do a couple more runs and then we'll be done with this field. It should be 50% fertilized by now. Oh, it's 100%. That's why it's not taking no fertilizer. The field was already fertilized. How is that possible? I never fertilized it. I don't know. Unless it was fertilized prior to the fact that it had parsnips on it. I don't know. When I bought the field, maybe? That's so satisfying, though, that where it does like that. It's so satisfying. So the way you do it, man, is just, it's how you prep your fields, dude. That's how you do it. Yeah, so you prep your fields. So for example, when I prep fields, Apex, these are the steps I take. These are the steps I take when I prep a field. The first thing I do is, like I said, you only have to plow and lime every third harvest. I only lime every time I do it because that's how I do things. But these are the steps I take when I prep a field. The first thing I do is I will plow if it needs it. If it needs it, I will plow. If not, I will cultivate. After harvest, I will mulch. After harvest, I will mulch. I will cultivate, lime, fertilize, plant, and roll. And then that first state of fertilizer you put when you're prepping the field, that gives you 50% fertilizer. I don't know how I have 100% on this field already, unless it was already 50% fertilized. But that first state of fertilizer you put when you're prepping your fields gives you 50% fertilizer, right? When your crop starts growing to like the first and second stage and you fertilize again, that gives you 100% fertilizer. No, I did not see what you put, Michael. No, she's only paying for your premium. And here's the way that revenue works on YouTube. It would go to you. Any revenue you make on YouTube, like if you get like donations and stuff, it goes directly to you. But here's the thing, man. To get monetized on YouTube and to actually get paid by YouTube, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And that it takes work, man. But it can be done. I've did it on 2 channels, man. I've reached that 1,000 subscriber mark on 2 channels. I've got almost 41,000 here, and I've got over 10,000 on my second channel. Yeah, so I would turn. There's 2 things you can do in that scenario, Apex, with crop destruction. You can turn it off. You can always go into your game settings right here, and you can turn it off, or you can get tractors with narrow tires. If you get narrow tires, that will not destroy your crop. Yeah, so you can. So you didn't know you could turn it off? You didn't know that? Yeah, you can go into your game settings right here, dude, and turn off your crop destruction. Oh, you're waiting on me for the video? Okay, man. Yeah, dude, so if you go in here, you can turn it off right here. Crop destruction on or off. You didn't know that? Really? That's okay, man. A lot of people are still learning this game, so. But yeah, dude, if you go, again, hit escape on your keyboard, dude. Go down to settings. Go to game settings. Right here's like your time and stuff. There's your economic difficulty. Now, your economic difficulty will... that really adjusts like the prices of how much you make. So if you've got it on easy, you're going to make really good money on your crop. But if you set it to medium, normal, or hard, then your prices on your crop when you sell it are going to be, obviously, they're going to be lower. So that's the economic difficulty. That's what that's all about. And then down here, you can turn off crop destruction. Or enable it. You can turn periodic plowing on or off, field stone, lime required, weeds, disaster. Now, if you turn lime required on and periodic plowing, what that does is it will tell you when the field needs to be limed and when the field needs to be plowed. That's what it tells you. I leave mine off just because I do it whenever I want. And then, of course, you got traffic up here. I usually leave my traffic off. You got seasonal growth. Right here, this is very important. I want to tell you this. Disaster destruction. Very important mod. Setting in the game. If you have this set to enabled, you will see the tornadoes and stuff like that, and they will destroy your crop, right? Now, if you still want to see them and not do anything to your crop, then set it to visuals only. You'll still see like the inclement weather, but it won't affect your crop. Or if you don't want to see it at all, you can just disable it. So... and then down here you've got, my dirt for my vehicles is not even on. I need to have that on, at least normal. Automatic engine start. If you have that set to off, then you can manually start your tractors. Your stop and go braking, man. If you have this set to on, how do I explain this? So if I have this set to off, right, and I get in my tractor and I pull my brake to stop, then it won't. Then to back up, I'll have to let go of that trigger and pull it again if that is set to off. If it's set to on, all I have to do to stop and back up is hold my brake. It will stop the tractor and automatically back up. That's what that's for. Trailer fill limit. So every trailer has like a fill limit, depending on the horsepower of your tractor. It will only fill the trailer up so much. Depending on how much horsepower your tractor has. So it will only pull, so it only allows your tractor to pull so much weight is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Fuel usage is what it is. You can have it on normal, medium, or high. High, normal, or low. I keep mine on high just for the realism because it uses the fuel a little faster, and I like it like that. I recommend leaving AI workers and all this off because here's the thing with this. If these are on set to buy, your AI workers will do stuff like they will automatically refuel the fuel for you in your vehicles or the seeds or the fertilizer, the slurry manure. But the difference is when they do it, it costs you like 150 times % the price rather than if you do it, right? So you're kind of getting ripped off if you leave those set to buy. I leave them off because if I'm going to refuel my tractors, I want to pay regular price for fuel. You know, if I'm getting lime or seeds, I want to pay regular price. If your AI workers are doing it for you, they're going to do it. But it's going to charge you 150 times % the price, man. So just a little food for thought, man. Your interactive zone markers, you always want those on. Those are like your info triggers, like the things you see beside your greenhouses and stuff. That's what that is, man. And then info triggers, it's like the same thing as your interactive zone markers almost, but it's like the little question marks is what that is. Field info, man, you always want that on. If I've got field info on and I hop out, you'll see that little thing in the bottom corner of my screen. That tells me how what's going on in the field. What's growing, how far it is in growth, if it's fertilized, all that good stuff. You always want field info on, man, for sure. Everything else, man, is pretty self-explanatory, brother. Everything else it just depends on how you like your game, really. That's really all that is. Yeah, man. Yeah, turn your crop destruction off, man. That would help a lot, dude. And I mean, I leave it off. When I first got this game, I thought I had crop destruction off one day, and I didn't. And I ran through my corn and destroyed it, bro. I completely destroyed it. I was so sick to my stomach because I had worked so hard to grow. Because you see what I do. This is what I do every time I prep my fields. I do these exact steps every single time, man. So you can imagine how sick to my stomach I was when I ran through my crop and figured out that crop destruction was accidentally enabled somehow. And dude, it made me so sick to my stomach because I had such beautiful corn that day. And I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me, man. I could not believe I just did that. All right, so we're fertilized. We're ready to go. Oh, do you? Well, that's good too, man. But if you use narrow tires, I believe, don't hold me to that, but I believe narrow tires keeps you from destroying your crop. But you know that certain tractors only have that, feature for narrow tires. All right, guys. So we're going to start here. We're actually going to start on the other end. I want to make sure nothing is growing on this field in the middle. I really want to make sure of that. So let me check it real quick. Okay, there's nothing growing here. So we're going to start on this end. We're going to work our way this way. Because, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I don't think I have any other workers going right now, right? There's no other workers working right now. We got everything done, right? Everything is good to go. We can actually start taking this equipment back to the farm. Yeah, we have no other workers going on anything right now, so. Nope, don't you do that. I accidentally hired a worker there for a minute. Alrighty, so we're going to start on this end of the field. And we're going to work our way that way. I love how the beacons look on this game. They're so beautiful and bright, man. Alright. Like I said, guys, it's always better to be over too far than not far enough. Here we go. Corn it is. Again, it's corn. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Let me detach this. And we're going to get the claws tractor on this so we can go a little bit faster because I think the speed's unlocked, but it's not going very fast. So we're going to switch tractors out here real quick. This Claas tractor is no joke. When I say it has 693 horsepower, no joke, man. This Claas tractor is a beast. Hey, Matthew Coleman, what is up? Another channel sponsor in there, in the house right there. Oh, are you, Matthew? Is it glitching out on you real bad? Are you having like texture loss? I wouldn't be surprised, man, because those are always heavy games, man. The Microsoft Flight Simulator games, they are always heavy games. Isn't that cool? Look at that animation, guys. Y'all see that animation on the lids? Check it out. That is super dope. Look at that, man. That is so cool. That is killer right there. That is awesome. Now, we'll get this done a little faster with this tractor because it's definitely a lot faster. Okay, now I had a feeling when I would plant that when I planted it was going to get rid of that lime. That's usually how it works. All right, we're going to plant straight across. Oh no, there's some of the field is not planted. Oh, when we roll, that's right. When we roll, it'll fix it. I'm pretty sure once we roll the fields, it'll fix it. So if we start here and work our way straight across, we should get this field done pretty fast. Probably going to miss that little part right there. Maybe. Oh, actually we did not. Once we roll it, it'll fix it. That's weird how it fixes it when rolled. Like I said, there's still some bugs I got to work out, so. If we can go straight back and forth, man, we'll get it done pretty quick. Plus, if we're working a little faster, you know, we can get it done a little quicker. You know, man, you know me, man. CJ don't play. I get in here, I get the job done, boy. I get it done, son. There we go, man. We almost got it, guys. We've almost got it. And then after we grow our corn, we'll have to do it all over again. Oh, get over a little bit. Don't miss that. Don't miss that. Oh, what is that spot on the field right there? That's going to bug me. There's a spot on the field. All right, we're going to go straight across. See, it's only planting on part of it. Y'all see that? So we got to keep an eye on when we're planting. Ooh. Close call, close call. So as long as we stay on that line, we'll be good. Because it's kind of giving us a line there where we're planting. And then once we roll, it'll all be a dark field. All right, we need to get over just a little bit so we can get that outer edge of that line. Bring it on back. Bring it on back. Right there. There you go. Yeah, it's only going to plant on the dark part of the field. See that? I mean, it's planting regardless, but it's going to be beautimous. Don't that look cool in first person, guys? It looks so dope, don't it? I love it, man. God, I love being a gamer. I love it. It's really a privilege, man. It's such a privilege to be able to do this for a living, guys. It's such a blessing. I mean, you know, God always knew, man. God always knew what I was good at. He always knew that I was savvy with technology. He always knew I was, man. And this is where he led me to, so. All right, here we go. Man, we've just almost got it, man. We're so close to being done. So close to being done, man. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Oh, yeah, you might, well, like Michael said, you might want to try lowering your graphics. That would probably help. What kind of, I'm not really sure, Matthew. I've never asked you. Hey, there's Trooper Ducky right there. Is this mod free? Which one? Also a channel sponsor right there. What mod are you talking about, Hero? Which one? CJ he said, hello, CJ Farms. What's up, man? Which mod are you talking about, bro? Come on, CJ, get this thing backed up. Oh, yeah, the mods on this game are free. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's mods for it. I've got 64 mods in my game already. So I've got one that hides the HUD. I've got we've got flight mode. Got that mod. What else do I have? I have super strength. I have super strength where I can, you know, lift anything. Real speed limit. That's also a mod in the game. Yeah, they got a few different mods for this game already. Yeah, I really don't like that texture on the field, man. But like I said, it'll work itself out. It'll work itself out once we roll the field. When we roll this field with that big roller, I wanna do it all in one, like not one shot, but back and forth. You know, like I'm doing now. We're gonna call that roller Hercules, because that's how big it is. That's the Incredible Hulk of rollers. What do you mean I'm not like you, Michael? Yeah, what's the specs on your PC, Matthew? Like what kind of GPU and CPU do you have? Like for me, I've got an i9-12 CPU, and then my GPU is a GeForce RTX 3090. You can zoom way into that, man. Look at that. You can zoom way into that. Really trying not to miss any at all on this part because it's going to be very critical because of the way. Oh, I missed that one part. Come on. Did it really miss that one part right there? We got it. All right, let's turn it around. Let's flip her around, baby. You can zoom all the way in that, man. Keep an eye on that. That's why I love this mod, man. I love that mod. Man, we're almost there. I'm getting anxious. I'm patting my foot because I'm so anxious about getting this done and growing it. And we still got to harvest that sorghum first, guys. We got to harvest that. We got to do that to make some kind of money right now because we're low on funds. So, but we'll get it back up there. I'm gonna guess. I said we'd be pretty close to $1 million with all these fields of corn. Right? We have 5 fields of corn we're planting. I think we'll be close to $1 million by the time we sell it all. Maybe $500,000. Well, no, because we're already at 88K. So I'm going to guess we're going to make, I'll say by the time it's all said and done, I think we'll be a little over 800K. I think by the time it's all said and done, we'll be a little over 800K on money. And I might be completely wrong about that. It might be higher. But we're going to make at least 800K. We'll have at least 800K up there in our account by the time we're done with this. By the time we're done growing, harvesting, we're going to have about 800K. And that's good funds. And then we'll save that. We'll repair some of the vehicles, take care of some of the maintenance around the farm. We'll do it all again, man. We'll do it all again. Oh, we hit the tree. Back up, back up. I didn't see that tree there. All right, so we're going to pull this way a little bit. Drop it back down. And plant right there. All right, we got it. We got it. I didn't have to. Okay. See, even with this claw tractor with the speed unlocked, it's not going that fast. We're going faster than default speed. That's default speed. We'll be doing 7 miles an hour. That's what the speed unlocked, the real speed limit mod. Oh, talking about computers? Okay. All right, we got that field done. That field is DONE done. We ain't got to worry about that one. We just got to get these last two. 1 down, 2 to go, man. 2 to go. Well, pretty much one field, to be honest about it, with the way they're designed and built. Let me do something real quick. Oh, are we missing it right there? I think we're missing a little bit of the line right there. I think we missed just a tad of that line. All right, let's back it up. I think it was like right here. Yeah, it's right there in the middle. Right there. Missed that right there. That's all we missed. Now, once we roll it, like I said, once we roll it, the whole field will look like that dark spot right there. Come on, man. Get your beacons on, bro. What are you doing without your beacons on? What's the matter with you? Safety first, brother. Safety first, man. There we go, baby. Hello. That's always for Hero when he comes in. That is actually Trooper Ducky. For those who don't know, that is actually Hero Plays. I know him by Hero. If I could be your hero, baby. I should sing that when you come in, Hero. Every time you come in the chat, I should sing that song. If I could be your hero, baby. Come on, man. Turn this piece of junk. Man, we're so close to being done, guys. We're so close. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Trooper Ducky coming through with a $5 super chat. He said, hello. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, brother. Always appreciate you coming through and showing love, man. Someone who's been on the channel for a very long time. Or part of the channel, I mean, for a very, very long time. There you go, brother. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that super chat, man. How Hero's been a part of this channel for a long, long time, man. A very long time. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am tired today. I mean, I slept at dialysis, you know, because I just haven't been sleeping a lot since this game dropped. I've only been averaging about 2.5 hours of sleep at night because I'm either in here preparing for videos, doing videos, or I'm just playing the game and studying it to learn how it goes. Elite Enforcer, what is up, dude? Where have you been? Yo, I've not seen you in a minute, man. Like, in forever a minute. The family is good, Elite. How are you doing, man? I have not seen you in forever, dude. Wow, dude. Just pop in my chat like that without warning me. What's wrong with you, brother? I'm just messing with you, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. Is that a spot we missed right there? It looks like it. It really looks like we missed a spot. You know what? I'm just going to go back and do that one spot again just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because it sure looks to me like we missed that. Spots usually only look like that when you miss a spot. Yeah, we definitely missed that spot. I don't know how we did, but we missed it. We got it. Look at the donut marks in the... Somebody's having fun in the field over here. Oh, me, Michael, going back and getting that little spot. I know, dude. I know, man. My OCD is terrible, bro. I know it is. It's terrible. Like, it's so terrible. It bothers me. It almost gets on my nerves sometimes. Like, if I'm by myself in here playing this game and I mean, like, you guys have seen me one little spot, even if there's no line, one little spot, man, I have to go back and get it, dude. It bothers me if I don't. But then there's times that it'll get to me so bad it will annoy me and like frustrate me, dude, because I'm like, golly, I wish I didn't have that so bad, like, because it can hinder you from a lot of things. Now, I don't have OCD bad to the point to where I'm like doing rituals and stuff like some people do. You know, like some people have it real bad where they're doing rituals. I watched a Dr. Phil episode one time. I love watching Dr. Phil. And I watched the episode one time of these people who had OCD real bad. And this one guy, man, I felt so sorry for him. Like, this guy, he had it so bad, he'd have to turn the doorknob so many times, like 10 times to open it. And if he messed up, he'd have to start all over again. Before he went before he went down the hallway into another, like, open door under the, what do you call it, the thing above your head. Before he would go under that, he would have to put his foot through, just his right foot, just the tips of his toes through 5 times. If he messed up, he had to start all over again. And he did these rituals every single day. His wife said it would take him 3 hours just to leave the house. Just to get out of the house, 3 hours, man. Isn't that crazy? That makes you realize how fortunate you are. I mean, I know I have OCD, but I don't have it that bad. I hope to God I never do. Because that is a serious, serious mental illness, and it is really bad. Like, it controls people's lives. It's like an addiction, man. Maybe I should call you Nancy. Well, let me say this. If you start calling me Nancy, does that mean that I get to kiss you? Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. I missed another spot. Oh, man. Does that mean I get to kiss you and call you honey? Crap! I gotta go back and get that spot, man. So Michael's talking about his ex-wife. His ex-wife, Hero. We're talking about his ex-wife. No, I haven't forgot, Michael. I have not forgot. I know exactly how you are and who you are. So I might want to rephrase that, huh? Oh, man, dude. Man, I love hanging out here with you guys. It's so much fun. All right, guys. We have almost got this knocked out. Man, we have spent 3 hours just on fields. The only other thing we did besides this was what? Feed our animals, and that was our chickens and our sheep and goat. And the sheep and goat are in one pen, so it didn't take that long. So we've been like legit working on fields for 3 hours, just prepping them and getting them ready to plant. This is what we've been doing for 3 hours, man. It takes so long to prep your fields. But we're getting it, though. Now, like I said, again, once we roll this field, it'll all turn solid coal black, just like that dirt right there. I don't know why it's got that texture. Like I said, I think this field should have been plowed. I think that's why it's turning out like that. I think it needed to be plowed, and I didn't have my periodic plowing on, so it didn't tell me. I only plow every third harvest. You're only supposed to lime every third harvest, but I lime every time I prep fields. It's just how I do things. Oh, we're going to have to get over, or we're going to have to move that. Let me just move this. With my super strength. There we go. All right, now we can get on with it. And this is it, guys. Last run right here, and then all we got to do is roll the fields. We already rolled the other big ones, so we ain't got to do that one. A blonde moment. CJ the Hawk. I feel like it sometimes. All right, guys, we are... No, why did you detach? No, you idiot. I don't want to detach. Oh, I didn't hit my left bumper. I just hit the A button. I accidentally detached the tool. All righty, we are done planning, guys. We got it all done. We can take this back over here to the farm. Probably need to clean our tractor up. It's probably dirty. It's probably a dirty little thing. I'm getting a little tired, I think, guys. I think I'm getting a little delusional. I bet this tractor's a dirty little thing. Now, the cool thing about the pressure washer, like I said, you can now move it. You can now move it, so it's a plus, man. I know, it's going to snap the cable back because it's too daggum short because Giants never fixes it. Man, realistically, like, pressure washer hoses are like, 15 foot long, realistically. And when you get too far out, it snaps the hose out of your hand. It's actually quite rude. For it to snap it back like that, it's really rude. What a bunch of crap. Look how shiny it makes the stuff, bro. It makes it so shiny. I love that you can move this now. Dirty little... And if you guys notice, it actually leaves water spots on the machines and the vehicles now. You can actually see water spots. It's really cool, man. Look how shiny it makes those tires, man. Look at that. I know it's going to snap it back. It's so rude. I pressure wash with my index finger while my right thumb while my thumb is on my right thumbstick, moving the camera. Get up there, CJ. Get this thing clean. Get this little dirty thing clean. It's been bad. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. See the water spots, guys? See them? Isn't that cool? Y'all see it? Huh? See it? See it? See it? Well, I bet something like this will clean your butthole out real good, this pressure washer. Just have somebody bend over and spray them real good, man, it'd take all the dingleberries out. Oh, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut my face hole. I'm going to shut my face hole. That's terrible. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting stupid. I'm getting stupid. I bet you get a good colon cleanse with one of these, man. Oh, my gosh. No comment. Man, I bet it cleanse that colon real good. All right, I think it's clean, CJ. Jesus, don't overdo it. Let me get off of it. Let me push this thing back here. This little thing's embarrassing. I'm going to push it back where it can't be seen. It's embarrassing. Can it be seen? Not really. You shut your mouth when you talk to us. Oh, dude, that's funny, man. Oh, gosh. That's funny, man. You shut your mouth when you talk to us. Oh, man. What is that from, dude? Is that from a movie or something like that? It seems like I've heard that before. Oh, God, man. That is so funny. I gotta start using that now. Oh, Lord have mercy, guys. Oh, God, I've not had enough sleep at all this week, man. I am really liking this game. Has got me hooked, man. This game has got me so hooked. Oh, did he? It seemed like I heard it from a movie or something one time, man. I don't know, but it was funny, dude. All right, guys. So, nope. I don't know why I cleaned this. I got to use this for the roller because that roller is a heavy-duty roller, and we got to have a big tractor to pull this thing. We do. It's got to be a big tractor. And this has got, what I say, 693 horsepower on it. So, yeah, we definitely got to get the roller for this. Or, I mean, use this for the roller. All right, we're going to do it just like we did the fertilizer and lime, guys. Straight back and forth, and we should get it done fairly quickly because this roller is, I mean, as you guys can see, it's a huge roller. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Did that thing just raise up? I thought you couldn't raise it up. And all right, so we're going to go around this way, and we're going to start from this end just like we did. We could start from that end, but yeah, it's going to be hard to get the edge of that, man, with this roller. It's going to be hard, man. We're going to have to make one heck of a U-turn with this thing because you guys see, like, I'm pretty sure. Let me see how big the roller is. I think I told you guys, what was it, 27 meters? How big is it for real? Rollers. I think it's around yield improvements. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's 27 meters. The small one is 12 meters, which is a good one. It's a nice one. But they don't have the other roller in here. I wish they would. Man, I got to find some roller mods, man. I got to have different size rollers. I can't have a 12 meter and a 27 meter. That's too much. Oh, really, dude? I got to get the game. If I get the game, I'll play it for you guys. You know, guys, we play all kinds of games over here. I don't care. We'll play. I thought about breaking out my old, I have an old, like I'm not even in my D&D like I should be. I am now. I'm supposed to be in my D&D when I'm live streaming, and I can never remember to go in there. Let me save the game. Let me open up my Discord and see. Yeah, so I'm in the D&D now. Okay, just want to make sure that was working. All right, let me get the game pulled back up. I want to tell you guys, man, I really appreciate y'all hanging out here with me. You know, we've been streaming pretty late, you know, here for a while, and you guys know me. I normally stream from like 6 to 8, and I cut it. But y'all been hanging in here with me, man. Y'all some troopers, man. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. All right, we got to make one heck of a U-turn here, but we got to make sure this thing can trick you, man. Even though it's a wide, roller, it can trick you on how far over you really need to go. We got to make another turn. That's not going to work. I need to turn it to where I'm coming down the drive here, and then we turn back into the, yeah. Look at those massive tire tracks. And I have tire tracks turned off. So I don't know why it's leaving tire tracks like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just default on the field. Maybe that's what it does on the field by default. Come on, open that thing up. Let's go. There you go. There it is. Get it straight. Get it straight. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, see, it takes a pretty good sized tractor to pull this big roller, man. No! Oh my gosh, my tractor was in the way. Stupid! Ah! And I bet it messed up my field. Idiot. It did right there. CJ. Man, I was doing so good. Oh, wait a minute. I got to get this other screen back up. What am I thinking? There we go. No, man. Top chat, bro, so you see everybody. There you go. All right, now. No way did I just do that. I forgot. And you can swim in FS25, guys. You can swim in FS25. Oh my God, no. Why did I do that? I always forget that when you go to the menu, your tractor keeps going. Stupid. All right, hang on, guys. 1 second, because we might have to reload. We saved right before that, did we not? I can't believe I did that, man. Crap! I need to, Apex. I need to go to bed, man. All right, let me see if I can't reset that tractor. Okay, look, it's showing it in the water. Oh, can you not reset it, bro? Come on. Oh, you can. Oh, you can reset it. Nice. All right, so let me do this real quick. All right, now. Nice, dude. All right. I was worried. I'm glad we can do that. Good to go, baby. Good to go. Man, that is so lucky. That is so lucky, man. Oh, that's so lucky. I went like this, pulled the menu up, and forgot. Look at the tractor. It's still going. And I forgot it was still going, man. What an idiot. Ah. See, if I'd had the beacon lights on there, I would have seen it and never ran into it. All right, let's get back in this tractor. All right, so we're going to have to back this up straight. All right, let's go. That should straighten it right out. There we go, much better. Woo! Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot believe I did that with that tractor. All right, easy does it. Easy, 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 easy. Look how close we are. Wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. All right, let's get it pulled back around here, man. We might want to do a save before something bad really happens. Like, I do. What's up, Monster Jam? Gravedigger, what is going on, dude? How you doing? I'm holding up good, man. I'm just having some fun, dude. I'm having a lot of fun in here. Just hanging out with you guys, man. But I do need some sleep. I do, bro. I was just telling everybody I'm only averaging like maybe 2.5 hours at night of sleep, like 2 hours of sleep at night, 2.5 hours at the most, averaging. Ever since this game dropped, anyways. Ever since the game dropped, that's what I've been averaging. All right, now see how it's fixing the field, guys? See that? Beautiful. I love it when it does that. All right, let's back all the way up. It's a good thing I'm a good backer-upper, huh? All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it, man. Let's get this field done, and let's go harvest our sorghum and then grow our corn real quick. Because I'm really anxious to see how much money we make on 5 fields of corn. I'm going to say by the time it's all said and done, we're going to have about 800K. I don't know how much we'll make on sorghum because I haven't dealt with sorghum much. But I think sorghum pays pretty good if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you're also flying a plane. How do you like that new Microsoft Flight Simulator, dude? How's the I can't imagine what the graphics are like on that, bro. I bet they are just phenomenal. God, because I played Microsoft Flight Simulator, the last one, whichever one that was. I played the last one, and dude, I even played X-Plane, the very first X-Plane that came out, and godly, dude, the graphics on that were crazy. So I can't imagine what they're like on this one, dude. Really? Oh my God, man. Is it on Steam, Apex? I gotta go look at it, man. I know I'm gonna want it. I don't have the money to get. I legit do not have the money to get it right now, and I can't get it. I won't be able to get it. But I at least want to see it to see what it looks like. I went to a warehouse that had a real phone number on. Really, dude? No kidding. Oh my gosh, man. All right, we got to get this roller straight. See how it's going crooked? Yeah, we can't have that. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it slowly but surely, man. We're getting it. Some of that we can't get over as far, and we're going to have a hard time getting the edge of that field because of the trees. That's why I'd rather just go in and cut the trees down. That's what we'll do next, man. When we're done growing our crop, we'll go and we'll start cutting some of these trees down around and just throwing them in the wood chipper and being done with it. Because we got a sell point right across the street now anyway, so... I can't believe I ran that tractor off into the water, man. That's clip worthy. It needs to be clipped. That's funny, man. Now you imagine this tractor's got 693 horsepower. Look how slow look how slow it's pulling that roller. That tells you, man, that it's a serious piece of machinery behind me. All right, and open. Open up. Open! Oh, man. I need to go to bed, guys. Man, I need to go to bed. I should do live streaming when I'm tired because it's funny. Golly, look at the size of this roller, man. That just blows my mind that they would put a roller that big in the game. Like, I mean, I don't care. Look at how much ground it's covering. Look at that. And I'm not even all the way over. Look, we could have got that whole field in one shot. Ooh, slow up, slow. No, slow. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Come on. Easy does it. Easy. Don't mess up your field, CJ. Easy. All right, let's go back this way again. We're going to try it one more time. Hopefully we can dodge that tree this time. Okay, yeah, we missed it. Come on, can we get that? Can we get that? Can we get it straight? Can we get it straight? Can we get it straight? Is it going to do it straight? Come on, easy, 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 easy. We got it. If I got to light this cigarette one more time. Yeah, these things with these axles that turn like that are almost impossible to back up, man. They're like crazy hard to back up. That's why we got that lock axle mod, but it's not even working. Look how slow it's pulling that roller, man. Look at that. And look at the tire tracks it's making. Oh my gosh. That's going to kill me. All right, we're going to pull this way. Now, I can't get too far over because there's a tree directly in front of me. Yeah, you got to, when you open the roller up, it's weird. You have to open it, but to get it to actually open, you got to back up. So you got to hit the button to open it, and then you got to back up. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree, CJ. Don't. Come on. Don't hit it, man. There's one little spot right there. Come on, get it. Oh, my gosh. All right, I'll come back and fix it. I'll come back and get it. I'll come back and get it. Okay, all right, dude. I'll go check it out, bro, for sure. I got to see that, man. I have to see that, dude. Because the Microsoft Flight Simulator games are no joke. They are no joke when it comes to realism, man. I hope y'all enjoying the stream, man. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with me, putting up with my nonsense. All right, so we'll fix that little spot down here once we get done with all of this. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get it open. Now, like I said, you got to hit the button to open it up, and then you got to back up to actually get it to open. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that, but like I said, there's little things they got to work on with the game, man. Look at that, man. I'm a good backer-uppy. A good backer-upper. A good backer-uppy. Jesus, CJ. We almost got it, man. Oh, we almost got it. I cannot wait to see what this crop looks like. It's going to be beautimous. It's going to be absolutely just beautimous. Oh, no. See, man, them trees are right in the daggum way, dude. They're right in the way. And if you hit them, it spins your roller, and then you get it crooked. Come on, open up. I put a lot of TLC into my fields, man. A lot. A lot of TLC, guys. And that's what it takes to get a good yield, man. It takes a lot of TLC on your field. What part over here did I need to fix? Let me see. Where was it at? Right here. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and turn it around. You can't, like, if you cut it too sharp, it slows the tractor way down. It slows it way down. Yeah, these trees are really in the way, man. Like, I don't even know if I can start from this end. Maybe I can. Because if you hit those trees, man, it messes up your roll. It really does. All right, straighten out. There you go. Open. There you go. All right, back it straight up. See what I mean? See, guys, you hit that little tree right there? Man, that's a lot of ground to cover in one swipe, man. I'm glad to know the roller fixes the other ground type, because if it would stay like that, I wouldn't like that too much. It would drive me kind of crazy. All right, we got one more run at it here, guys. One more run. I got a feeling those machines are going to be in my way. They most definitely are. Yeah, they're going to be in my way. There we go. All right, last run at it, guys. Last run. I'm going to get over a little bit, too. So it's not, I don't hit any trees. I'm going to get over a little bit. That way we got plenty of room to work with this, and we're not taking a chance on hitting any trees and messing anything up. Man, guys, we finally got it done, man. We finally got it done. We did it. That's it. We did it. We got that one little spot over there. I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see how much we're fertilized. 100%, man. 100% on that field. Probably 50 on the other ones. All right, let's take this back up to the farm. Yeah, we're definitely going to be working on cutting some of them trees down. That's just what... I've never understood why Giants put so many trees around the field. It's just unrealistic. I never understood why they did that, and I never have liked it. I never have liked that. All right, so that's it, man. That's we just got to harvest our... Oh yeah, we got to harvest our sorghum. So let's grab our trailer over here. We just got to go sell these. How did it not hook up to it? How did it not? We got to go dump these wood chips real quick. We just got to put them at the sell point here. If I can drive. We got 10% wood chips. We're going to make probably like maybe $100 if even that. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh, actually, we made way more than what I thought. $2,000, almost $3,000 on 10% wood chips, really. So that's our wood selling place, and then we got a place there that sells literally everything. All right, so what field was it? 10? Field 10 that's got our sorghum. Where are we at on the map? Okay, we're right there. So we got to head on over to field 10. Ooh. Got to head on over to field 10. It's going to be up here on our left, looks like. Yeah, I mean, you can... I'll show you how to start a farm here. I'll show you the best way to do it. It's pretty easy, man. It's... Alright, so we need to make sure our beacons are on. Our hazards, because we got to park this alongside the road. I'm just going to knock that sign over. I don't care about it. It's not my sign. I didn't pay for it. Alright, let's grab a harvester. Well... Yeah, let's grab a harvester. Even this thing needs some fuel. Let's put some fuel in it real quick. Bro, is it gonna let me refuel this thing, or like what is it doing? Is it playing some kind of sick, tasteless joke on me? Let's see how much it costs to fill it up from where it is. Probably like, what, a couple $100? Diesel's not cheap. Well, how much was it? Alright, our crop header is on this side. Alrighty. Yep, why do we have... Okay, we got 2 crop headers, so we have 2 harvesters, that's right. Alright, we're going to take the small John Deere crop header. So yeah, you can start a farm for free, Hero. Yeah, you can start one for free, to answer your question. Alright, let's hope we can get over to field 10 without bumping this on everything on the way there. Definitely not going to fit through there. We are going to have to take... And I don't think we can even fit through there. Can we? No. There's no way we're fitting through there. Come on, man. Field 10's right there, bro. Alright, let's try it one more time. Come on. So we're going to have to turn around and go out around the animal pens. And then I hope to God we can get this over to the field. This is like the smallest header they have, so pretty sure this is the smallest one. We also need to save. I still can't believe I ran that tractor off in the water earlier, guys. Thank God for the reset, huh? That we can reset it. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be pushing it too right here. This is going to be a real tight squeeze through here. Ooh, can we make it? Can we make it? How? How can we... Alright, we can try to go through here. No way. It's not going to do it. How are we supposed to get through here? Maybe if I get one side of the header through... like this. Nope. Man, dude, how are we supposed to get through here then? That doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a way to get it over there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to buy a header trailer. As bad as I hate those things and I do not like them, I was hoping it just squeezed right through there, but yeah, it's not going to go. Yeah, we're going to have to buy a header trailer and pull it over there. That's the only way, other way I know how to do it. Well, we might be able to get through here. If we can get through right here, we might be able to get it through the rest of the way. Oh, them cars right there. Come on, get over it, CJ. There you go. All right, we might get there. We might get there. We might. CJ, come on, man. It's a narrow fit through here, man. It's very narrow. Let's see, where are we at? Right there. All right, so we got to make a left up here. Or a right, I mean. Alright, we're going to get there, man. We're going to make it. Nice. Alrighty, so I don't know if you can do... I'm not sure if you can do straw swath on sorghum. But I do not want straw swath enabled, I will tell you that. Even if you can do, I don't think you can, but. Come on, man, speed this thing up. Let's go. Get on with it. There we go. Now we're trucking. Yeah, baby, we got the harvester out, boy. Hello. Man, I love first person on this game. Ooh, are we gonna hit that tractor? We're almost there, guys. We almost got it, man. We're almost getting ready to grow our corn. Man, we almost got a tractor full of sorghum already. Look at that. Yep, there it is. Bring that pipe out. I can't remember how much sorghum pays. I don't think it's too bad though. Let me check the prices in the store. Let me see. Let me check it out real quick. Right here, sorghum. Right here. All right, so it looks like it pays pretty good. All right. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? Missed a spot. I love the way this harvester sounds. Even the sounds in this game, man, are way different than the ones in FS25. They sound way better. Oh, we got some sorghum right here to grab. We forgot some sorghum. This sounds like a redneck hillbilly cowboy name. What you up to, sorghum? Fastest crop in the West. Oh, God, I need some sleep so desperately. Now I got to get up at 4:30 with my kids. Well, I get up at 4:30. I get my kids up at 5:45. All right, that should be all of it. That should be it. Yeah, we got it all, man. You too, Jazzica, you too. All right, so let's take this back to the farm. You mean to tell me we could have got through over here? Don't tell me we could have got through over here and I went through all them obstacles like a huge obstacle. I could have got through right here, guys. Look. All I had to do was turn the harvester and come this way. And instead, I took an obstacle course. Like an idiot. Look, right here. I'm going to hit something because I'm so mad right now. I just flipped it over. Here, I'll flip it back over. There we go. It's going to turn back over on me. What an idiot. Turn over, stupid. What do you mean it backtracked my live stream? What do you mean it backtracked my live stream? You mean if it went back, just refresh it? Oh, if it I was gonna say if it went back, just refresh your stream. All right, next we're going to need the corn header. When all this is done, said and done, we're going to need the corn header. This is where the magic is going to happen, guys. This is where it's going to happen. I want to see how much that sorghum sells for. Let's grab this corn header real quick. All right, let's go get the other tractor. We still got to bring these home. We haven't brought those back to the farm yet. Oh my gosh, can we not make a complete U-turn with this? Are you joking me? Now, see that field right there will have to be mulched because of the, see the little plant thingies in them? We'll have to mulch that field. All right, so let's take it over here to our sell point and see how much this sells for. A little bit of wee sell point. It's a little bitty sell point right here. Says it sells anything, so we're about to find out. We are about to find out. It better work. After I spent $10,000 on it. Are you kidding me? Is it really not going to work right here, man? Are you joking? Come on. I bet we can't sell sorghum here. I bet we can't. Which one did we get? Let's see. The small one. Does it not take sorghum? I bet it doesn't. We'll have to go across town, I bet. Let me see what it takes. Hurry up. Come on, scroll. I don't think it takes sorghum. Nope. Oh. It does not take sorghum. Well, what takes sorghum? All right, let's go here. Sorghum. Farmer's Market. Let's go there. This better be worth my trip. We have 51% sorghum. We're going to see how much it sells for. This better be worth my while. If it's not, I will destroy my computer with a hammer and a baseball bat. And then I'll cut it in two with a hot torch. Oh, man. No, I won't. Because I love my PC. I paid for it and worked hard for it. Worked very hard for that PC. We're going to stop and get some fuel while we're here. Might as well. Oh, your tablet's very touchy. Gotcha. So Jazzica, you told me in the chat a while ago about your ex now that y'all split up. How did you find out that he cheated? What happened? Did he tell you that he cheated, or did you just did you find out? Finding out is the worst possible way. I'd rather somebody just be honest with me and tell me the truth. Just tell me if you did it. Don't hide it. Because if you hide it, then I'm going to have even more bad feelings towards you after I find out. I mean, not bad feelings, but, it's going to be... I don't know. Right. Shall we go for a swim, everyone? The only thing that's missing in Farm Sim right now is fishing poles. We need fishing poles to fish. That's exactly what we need. Alright, I hope this is worth our trip. I'm sure it will be, because it's more money than what we had before. Even if it's not a lot of money, it's still more than what we had before, you know what I mean? So, we've got $90,627 right now, so not too bad, but could be a lot better. We are low on funds. Right now, even $90,000, when you're a farmer, that's being low on funds because you have a lot of things to maintain. Like I said, the cost of your tractor, your fuel, your maintenance on your vehicles, your oil changes, that's maintenance, but, feeding your animals, repairs around the farm, buying seeds, buying lime, buying fertilizer, it all adds up, man. It all adds up. Yo, this hill is taking a toll on this clause. We're about to pick up some serious momentum right here. If I don't get it straight, we won't. There we go. I love it when it picks up momentum like that. I knew the farmer's market was right here. I knew that. Looking at my back door. Alright, let's see what we made, guys. It's going up there a little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, we're making a little bit of money. Look at that. 27,000 on sorghum. Not too bad. Not what I expected, but not too bad. I expected 40K, but yeah, it is what it is. We just got ripped off. It was worth the trip. We got 117K now, so more than what we had before. We're going to fly down this hill. And we're going to take the corner. I'm not even going to brake. We're just going to fly down the hill. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I feel like something's wrong behind the tractor. Okay, maybe not. It's really cool they have a ferry in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot he's live streaming, man. We should totally go over and raid Jeffrey. We haven't raided somebody for a long time, guys. We should go over and raid Jeffrey. What do y'all think? So for those that are new to raiding, what happens is I will grab the live chat link to whoever I'm going to raid. We'll drop in the chat, and we'll all go to their stream, and we'll type in CJ raid. When you're in their stream, you just spam CJ raid. Everybody does. All right, let's raid him real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll go grab his link. Because I've got Jeffrey hotkeyed in my... Jeffrey did? He invented a new word. I've got him hotkeyed in my stream deck, so I can go like directly to his channel.
Sniper, coming to your guys' building.
All right, guys. I'm going to drop Jeffrey's link. Everybody go from the chat. Everybody, literally every person in here, go over to Jeffrey's chat and start typing in CJ Raid. And y'all smash the like button for him too.
Hey.
Shoot,
I'm on my CJ Farms channel. I got to switch my account here. Hang on.
Oh shit!
There we
Jeffrey,
go.
watch it. What? Oh, I didn't know we spawn flipped. Oh, please.
I got him back, the bastard.
Bye, buddy.
What the fuck was that?
Hope you find your dad.
There you go.
Oh.
I see you. Oh,
Dad.
fuck.
Y'all do it. Spam him up. Spam him up.
Oh, we got a CJ raid coming through? Apex Gamer Matthew. Damn, CJ was on late. What's up, Zach?
Oh shit!
I knew he was going to say that.
I was one away from my helicopter. Ash!
What's up, CJ?
I'm so sorry.
CJ raid coming true.
Let me,
Ducky,
Mr.
Mr. Coleman. You on late? Oh, baby.
Oh,
Maybe
what?
one more time?
What? Fuck.
Yeah, CJ was playing Farming Sim.
Yeah, I didn't. Behind, oh, never mind.
Great.
Oh, he's getting lit up a little bit.
Jenny O go. What?
Y'all spamming up over there, man.
Did you mark the spot?
It just said Jenny. Oh, she marked the spot. Oh, okay.
What is it? I did?
It said Jenny.
Make sure y'all hit that like button for Jeffrey,
Yeah,
too.
if you hit a spot
You
there.
go.
How do I get rid of it? There we go.
Appreciate y'all coming through with the raid. How's everybody doing?
Just kind of point in the same spot. And
You
hit
just getting
up.
done, CJ?
Net call, net
On your
arm
D-pad?
strike inbound.
Oh.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Aw. Oh, my, dang, you ain't even done yet?
Jesus.
He said CJ raid. I was in there. I was with him, too. Love you, too, man. Appreciate y'all coming through.
He's so funny. All right, I appreciate y'all going over there. You're in the wrong chat, hero. You're in the wrong chat, buddy. You're in my chat saying that. Yeah, we already did it. Oh, are you heading out, RJ? Okay, I appreciate you, man. I dropped his link right there. Y'all want to go back over there and do it? Y'all can. Oh, that's your channel. Is this flight sim? Let me have a look at it real quick, man. Let me see you actually flying. Hang on. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I see you're going through the training there. That's something you have to do in the game, right? Like you have to go through training. All right, RJ. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Let me see you land this plane. I'm going to drop you a like, man. Oh, I thought I was subbed to you, man. I'm not. Here, I'm going to sub to you real quick. I'm subscribed to you now, Apex. Y'all check this out. Let me pause it real quick. I'm going to bring y'all over and watch y'all let Apex land this plane. Look at this game, man. That looks amazing. My gosh, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to get this game, man. Oh, did you, Jessica? Okay, hang on. Really? He called you some horrible names? That's terrible. Good landing, bro. Good landing, man. That was a good landing, brother. Man, that game looks amazing, man. God, that looks amazing. Oh my gosh, man. I can't wait to get that game, dude. I cannot wait to get it. Man, it's almost 10:30. I'm hungry. And I cannot eat until I take my night medicine. Man, I really appreciate everybody tuning in with me tonight, man, and hanging out with me. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the game as much as I do. It's a good thing this ain't GTA 5, huh? She'd have been dead. Yeah, see, this has a beacon indicator too right there. Or no, where's it at? It's up there, see? Right there? It's got a beacon indicator. Sounds so good when you're inside the tractor, man. It sounds so good. He walked into the propeller? What an idiot. Oh, man, dude. All right, guys. So... that's it. That is it. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know we were supposed to go to the corner tonight, but I've got to take my medicine and go to bed. I got to get up super early with my kids. I'm going to do a save on the game here real quick. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. Thank y'all, man, for everything y'all do. For the almost 41,000 subscribers here on Criminal Justice. And we are, let me check where we are on cjfarms. Where are we at over there? We are at 10,100 subscribers on cjfarms. So I've got 2 successful channels that I'm so happy with. I'll be putting out more tutorials tomorrow for Farm Sim 25, guys, so be on the lookout for that. I have not had the chance to do it this week a lot except for Monday. Tomorrow I will put out some more tutorials for you fine young ladies and gentlemen. And that's it, guys. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm not getting much sleep during the week. I've got to go to bed the night after I eat. But I'm so hungry, guys. I could eat like my favorite snack to eat at night when I take my night medicine. I'll take my sleeping medicine, my blood pressure pills, and I will fix me a bowl of freshly cut pineapple. And I'm not talking about like pineapple in the can. Like my wife gets me the actual pineapples from the store and she cuts them up for me, and they're so juicy and they're so good. And I'll eat me a big old bowl of that, and then I get me a bag of Cracker Jacks. I love Cracker Jacks, and I'll eat those. And dude, as soon as I eat, I will be out for the night. But that's going to do it, guys and girls. I am getting really tired. I know you guys can tell I'm getting really tired, and it's been an awesome night. We had a good time, had some good laughs. And I really appreciate you guys tuning in over here and hanging out with me every time I go live. And bear with me, guys. We'll get back on regular schedule over here once we're done with the tutorial. The biggest part of the tutorials on CJ Farms. We'll get started back on regular streams, and we will be starting the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes, which is an amazing game. And we might actually start Halo Infinite. I might start Halo Infinite or Gears 4 or something like that. I've got a lot of games we can play. But with that said, everyone, have an amazing night. Thank y'all for being here. If you haven't already, please smash the like button on your way out and subscribe to the channel. Guys and girls, love y'all so much. Until next time, stay strong, stand firm, stay in prayer, and put God first. You too, Michael. Put God first, man. I will see you all in the next video. Peace out, guys. Have an amazing night. I love you.